Hey girl, you make me wait too long. It's been 5 minutes, how long can it go on? I wait and wait, oh man, that's it. You gotta shake those trees, you can't ever quit. Better late than never, no way, I need it now, girl, don't be that way. I waited my whole life, don't make me wait no more. Just a little peek of what you have in store. Every minute I wait is agony. Hurry up, put them treats on me. No more backbender, no more overlooking this now or never, girl. Let's get cooking. Don't keep me simmering, don't leave me brewing. 1 second more will be my undoing. Hurry up and wait, I won't hold my breath. At this rate, I'm gonna wait to death. So many reasons why you just say no. Not right now, I'm overflow. Hey girl, you make me wait too long. It's been 5 minutes, how long can it go on? I wait and wait, oh man, that's it. You gotta shake those trees, girl, don't ever quit. I'll take some now. I'll take some later. If I don't get it soon, my whole world will crater. Don't put me on hold. This my topic. Don't string me along. This ain't no game. I'm counting every single beat. When I finally get it, it's gonna taste so sweet. Good things come to those who wait. I'd rather get it now. Yeah, that'd be great. Maybe later. Nope, I need it now. Any more delay, I will not allow. In due time, not soon enough. I need to get some of that sweet stuff. Not right now. Come on, let's go. In a bit. That's not a no. Hey girl, you make me wait too long. It's been 5 minutes. How long can it go on? I wait and wait.
All right, all right. All right. I think it's about time we talk a little bit about Marvel Rivals and the position that it's in.
Enemies perfect.
There are a lot of people talking about the game right now. A lot of content creators, high-end, low-end, whatever you want to call it. And most of them are basically saying the same exact type of things. Most of these things are along the lines of balance is a little bit rough. Actually, let me turn down the settings real quick, or the audio. A lot of them are saying, like, the balance is off. They're not really adjusting to the hot fixes like they promised. The game is not competitive anymore, or never was. It's kind of just the laughing stock of everyone. And to some degree, I do agree with a lot of what people are saying. That being said, I am not a Tom Break player. I have touched GM for 1 day, and I have been deregulated back to Diamond. And that's kind of just where my home is. I'm not saying that I'm hard stuck. I'm not saying that EOM exists and is holding me there. That's just where my skill is. And at this point, I need to figure out how I need to get better. And to me, that is the underlying issue of Marvel Rivals right now. Is that is not a common thought process. For someone of, I don't know, like Brooks, the #1 Star-Lord to ever exist. This dude hits every shot, can one clip through a Mantis, through a Cloak and Dagger, it doesn't matter. He is the best of the best, and people literally just target ban him 24/7. And at no point is he ever below Celestial 1 above all.
Another soul to join my legions.
If you take a person like him and you ask him what the problem with the game is, he'll give you good insight on what the problem from his perspective is. And everyone else of the same caliber is giving you that same exact perspective. There are people who are saying that pros are going to just break everything. This game has become too casual. You can climb with a negative win rate, so what's the point of even having a rank if you could be, 45% win rate and still be climbing to Celestial? I get it. But that's not the normal person. The normal person is gold to diamond. The layman who has a job, can't put in all the time, maybe doesn't have the skills like me. We're the people on the bottom, and my perspective is slightly different from those on the top. What's wrong with this game currently and how you can fix it from a casual's perspective, I got you. Currently, in my opinion, there are 3 main things that are ruining the game. The first is third-party applications like Tracker. When you have someone who can't put in tons of hours, doesn't have the know-how, doesn't have the skill to consistently be better on all characters, doesn't have the game sense, target banning their sole hero is basically putting the team at a 5v6. I have, and this is going to sound sad, I am a Black Cat main, and I have a 70% win rate on Black Cat in comp. Black Cat's always going to get banned. But when I set my profile to private, she gets banned far less than when I have it public. And even setting it to private doesn't solve the problem, because Tracker.gg will see through private profiles. So it doesn't matter if my profile is public or private. The only reason why I leave it public is so people can rage and come to my chat. Feel free to look at my win rate loss, my loss streaks. All of that is engagement. But for someone who's not streaming and doesn't want that engagement, doesn't want that vision, Tracker provides that vision for people that shouldn't have it. Marvel Rivals needs to crack down on third-party app usage. Giving pick bans in a competitive situation and making it to where people don't have to rely on their own intuition or their own understanding of the game or for their own comp sucks. On Emma or Hood, I am probably slightly above average for my rank. Not great, not enough to climb. I couldn't main them and carry. But I can hold my own. I die far less. I know how to take space. I know how to peel. That being said, those are still below where my Black Cat is. And so when they ban my Black Cat, my games are significantly harder. And I'm okay with Black Cat being banned in all situations. She's toxic. we'll get to that at another point. We're talking about third-party apps. But Tracker.gg is my current biggest complaint, and it has nothing to do with NetEase themselves, outside of they're just not cracking down on it. The other part of that third-party apps was screen shake reduction or removal, and adjusting the config files. And they've mostly adjusted that. We had the snafu where people just put in the config files consistently and got free wins. Let's be honest, for people of my rank, I never saw that happen. The only reason why I know that exists is because people like Aramori or Boger talked about it. But that never happened in my games. So what's affecting the high rank to gain that competitive advantage still isn't affecting me. And yet it's still the bigger talk. Even though the player pool, the lower player pool, is much larger than top 500. That brings us to our second point of my issue currently. The community needs to stop listening to people outside of their rank for all of their needs. Listening to good streamers like Flats, like J3, like Boger, Aramori, Brooks, Only Legs, all of them are fantastic at what they do. But their skill rank is above average, like far above average. And so what advice they are tailoring to is what advice that brought them there, which is against people of their own rank, not people of ours. You'll see it every time that, you know, they watch a bronze player or spectate bronze, silver. J3 does it all the time. And they're like, hey, play Ultron if you want to climb. No, I know Ultron has a high win rate, but if you play Ultron, the community on the lower ranks are just going to throw because Ultron is considered a weak healer because he's always placed D or F tier. And even when he's placed S tier or A tier or B tier, it's always at the caveat with triple support. So if someone does try to climb with Ultron and they are listening to that advice, they're getting counter advice from the same people saying don't duo support. Highway Ranger. That's my biggest complaint. Those people will say a character is broken, and you will see that character every game or banned, even if they aren't good like Ultron. Exactly. But at my rank, it's not that. At the normal ranks, Ultron is good. And he is good in duo support. Mantis, exactly. Mantis, exactly the same thing. We've had Mantis. I'm a victim of this. We had a Mantis, and I was complaining about Mantis before the game even started, and she rocked the game. She kept everyone alive. She had like 45k healing, 10k above the next closest person, which was a Cloak and Dagger. She had more final hits than the other DPS. She was absolutely fantastic and ruled that game. But even my understanding of the game was lacking, and I still said, I don't want a duo Mantis.
Wow, 4 in a row. 3 more souls.
Like, what are we doing? Why are we listening to these people blindly?
6 in a row. Way to go.
We need to be sticking to our rank and understanding our rank before we can understand what true meta picks are. So my second complaint is the community listening to
An opportunity for
people that aren't in their rank and aren't giving advice suitable for their rank. This is more so because people of an average rank don't have that big of a following. It's because they're on higher ranks, yeah, so they must know something that we don't. But I love to ban for the team comp, and when no one pre-selects, then it makes it hard. Exactly.
as expected.
That's part of the other problem. Pre-selecting during comp. You'll have 4 people that don't select. You'll go and you'll ban the people that are an actual issue for you, and then they're pissed off and they throw because you banned their main that you didn't know that they mained. Because they're running tracker and you're not. So they see what you're maining, and you have no idea. It's rough, man. So, first problem, we got third-party apps like Tracker, config files, anti-screen shake. It cheats to a lesser extent. There are cheats everywhere, even ones that are just... I don't even know they exist. Most people that I have that I have reported have been banned. And most of the time when I see a cheater, I will go back into the VOD and I will review the VOD and see if I'm just being a little wuss. But most people don't do that, and that's okay. If you feel like someone's cheating, just report them. Let the devs handle it. It's fine. If they're not cheating, they're not going to get banned. I haven't heard of anyone actually getting false reported and banned. High Ranger says, I hate the notion of the basic bans because they always double up. And like, why are we banning Magic when there's a Lord Namor and Lord Wanda? To anti-dive, banning the dive is crazy. You're 100% right. If you're not banning for the team and you're banning because of the meta, then you have things to learn. Even if you watch like a Bronze to Celestial player, and I absolutely hate alt accounts, smurfing, all of that. I only have one account. I will only ever have one account, even if I have 30-minute queues. I'll never reach that rank. But I understand why people alt account, especially higher ranks, because it's just too long to queue. You're playing against the same people. You want to just go in and have fun, try an off roll. But if you watch like the actual YouTubers with their Bronze to Celestial, they're not banning the meta. They're banning per role. So the advice that they're giving in their tier list, the advice that they're giving on how to climb, they're not even using it. I've watched so many. One of my favorites is Boger's Spider-Man's Bronze to Celestial. Hour-long video, so entertaining. Go watch it if you haven't. It's one of my favorite things. Boger playing a character that is absolutely not his cup of tea, that he is nowhere near skilled mechanically playing at the start. And yeah, he has an advantage with his game sense, but he's never swapping to tank even when Spider is banned. He is swapping to Black Panther, which is another heavy mechanical character. And even then when he's banning things like Namor, like Wanda. He's banning the thing as it's something that's going to stop him. He's not banning the other dives. He's not caring about Black Panther. That's not affecting him. And he knows that at that point, he's probably going to be able to spot out the Black Panther and diff him. So if they're not even taking their own advice that they're giving, why are we listening to it? I feel like there's just something missing within the community where we're taking everything at face value and we don't have a mind of our own. And that's going to bring me to point number 3 of what's wrong with Marvel Rivals right now, which is community mental. Our mental is so bad, mine included. And you can watch my streams. I wouldn't recommend it. They're not all that great. But my mental is shot half the time because last night, 3 games in a row, I had 2 throwers and 1 person who left at the very start of the round. The first round. We still tried to persevere the 5v6. We even full capped and went our second round all the way through. We lost. We spent 20 minutes losing. But that team was freaking awesome. Because even though we had a loser, they were trying. And yeah, the mental's breaking at the end. Everyone's frustrated. We feel like we should be doing better. We feel like we should be doing more. We're fighting a 5v6 and it's rough. And I'm proud of them for persevering. We only had 1 person who tried to FF. Unfortunately, at the end. And everyone still denied it and disagreed. But the rest of this community, 90% of the time, they're just leaving or they're throwing. One of the throwers, one of my chat guys, Jordan, said that that person has 83, or it was 80 plus, marks on his account. I don't know how he found it, so I can't validate that information. But he said that he was a known thrower, and he had 80 plus infractions for throwing or going AFK. This guy was 10-7 complaining about heals, saying he couldn't get kills as a DPS Hawkeye. And he sat AFK for 10 minutes. The problem with Marvel Rivals is not Marvel Rivals. It's the community and things that the community bring into it. Marvel Rivals is so fun. These team-ups are so fun. Having the Hela team-up with the Namor squid and it seemingly be basically broken, and then realizing that it's actually the Venom skin or Venom team-up that's broken, is entertaining. The team-ups brought Black Cat back. They gave dimension to the one-dimensional character Cloak and Dagger, because now she can use the defensive Luna team-up, or she can use the offensive Hood team-up. The Hood has a teleport with Scarlet Witch, or he has a increased shield with Moon Knight. It changes how characters play the game. And so, while yes, the roster hasn't really increased outside of Jubilee and Hood this season, it feels like you're fighting 100 new people. It brought a new breathtaking thought process to each character that is played. And almost every team up is worth it. I do have some recommendations for changes on how the team ups would work. I do think that the strength of the team up should be in the team up, not the base value. So like Magneto with Scarlet Witch. You almost don't want a Scarlet Witch with Magneto. You want his right click to stay the way it is and not the Kamehameha. So why is the team up worse when you have a Scarlet Witch on the team? Those are my gripes. But as for the actual team ups themselves, they're freaking fantastic. Keep them. They're great. I think they nailed Season 9 and 9.5, but there are issues with what the community brings to the game. I will say, and it's kind of like a 3.5, it's much less a gripe about the game itself. Well, I don't know. Climbing in the game is way too easy for the majority of people. Like I said previously, where it's kind of a laughing stock at how easy it is to climb to, say, Diamond. Because you can have a 40% win-loss record and still climb no problem. That being said, this is a much more casual game. It shouldn't be insanely difficult to climb if you're playing a proficient character. Or a character proficiently. But I do agree that there needs to be a rank reset of how rank is done. Bronze needs to be an actual rank. Like, people that are in bronze are being tormented by people practicing with cheats, by smurfers that just want to stay down there that purposely lose consistently. It's not an actual rank that's climbable. If you get stuck in bronze after your placements, you basically have to be good enough to solo carry, or else you don't get out. And everyone's going to say that's what the game's about. No. In Diamond Plus, you need to be a good team player, not a solo carrier. Yes, you can have the best stats. You can have the highest heals, the best space taking as a tank, and the highest kills in DPS or damage as a DPS. You ain't going to climb that way. I don't care if you have 25 killing blows and a loss. Something that we did was wrong. And if you exclude yourself from that just because you have the highest score, you're never going to climb. So, just as a recap, first problem, third-party software like Tracker.gg Stop giving an advantage to people that aren't even playing in the game's environment. Take away those advantages, put everyone on an equal playing field as much as possible, and for the love of God, optimize the game so people that are playing on PS4, PS5, Xbox, they can actually have a fighting chance against PC and quick play. Go fight in the under range. I'm not trying to like aim. I'm just in a mind flow state of talking, and I'm just shooting things while I go. Most of the time, you want people in your games to be a team player in a team playing environment. And so if bronze is at the point where it's, hey, solo carry to get out, then it's a bad rank and you need to fix it. If silver is you need a solo carry to get out, it's a bad rank, you need to fix it. If all of the cosmetics and everything are assigned to gold rank, and that's just where people get to and stop, you need to fix it. Because that means that higher level players that are in quick play for a consistent 1,000-hour years playing the game are so much better than those ranks, and they're just sitting there destroying those games to get to the cosmetic realm. Don't tie cosmetic to lower ranks. Do something like, hey, you can get this skin, but you get a variation if you get to Celestial or GM. Make the higher ranks feel important again. Why are we tying things to lower ranks? I know we don't want to leave people out, but give an alternate costume. Like this Luna skin has 3 different color variations. Give a 4th color variation for a higher rank, but make this skin available for everyone. Why are we tying cosmetics to keep players in lower rank or not incentivize them to push? There has to be something better comp-wise. But we're never going to get to that point with the community the way that they are. If the community is always going to have the mental of the Celestials and One Above Alls got to their place because they know what they're doing, so we should listen to everything that they say, those people aren't going to climb. Because if they actually watch them playing at the lower ranks, they notice they don't even listen to their own advice. But no one's watching the play. They're playing the game, which is cool. But then don't listen to the advice. The other thing is one of the things that's been going around, Dino Jeff. Dino Jeff, the busted surf and turf. You flank on Dino, and Jeff consistently keeps him speed boosted, healed, and you just burn down the backline, kidnap the backline, shield yourself, get out, hide behind a wall. And you just play dive with Dino Jeff. That doesn't work in normal games. Because that requires your team to hold the front line or push on the timing of your dive, or you doing that vice versa. And everyone has their own timing of when the game should be played and how it should be played. So I guarantee you, if I queue up comp right now, there's either going to be a Dino or Jeff ban, or someone is playing Dino Jeff in every game. I get what you're saying. I don't like that from Fairest. Because what if someone who actually is Braun wants the color and can't get it when it's in GM? That's fine. They don't need to get it if they can't get to GM. You can't cater to everyone. The second you cater to everyone, you're catering to no one. It also doesn't make sense how in the higher ranks, they always have a Loki, but no one ever wants a Loki on their team. Like, why doesn't the community follow that? Loki is busted because he is every support in one. Or every support ult in one. He just needs someone to copy. And then on top of that, he has some of the highest DPS for healers, as well as highest burst healing in an AoE effect, as well as his lamps stop every single ult, outside of Iron Man's. If you stand in his lamp when Scarlet Witch's ult goes off, you survive. If you stand in his lamp when Magneto's ult lands on you, you survive. He quite literally survives every single ult with his lamps. And it's like a non-hidden secret that no one wants to do. Like, no one wants to care that Loki is actually a good character. I think I have played like 80 games this season, just from season 9 and 9.5 in comp, and I've probably seen like 2 Lokis at my rank. The Lokis that I have seen have been absolutely awesome. I think we've won both games that I've seen Loki. I've just been lucky that he's been on my team. In quick play, I see him all the time. It's just in comp. It's like, don't pick him because he's not a viable second healer. You need 2 support ults. And if Gambit's banned, then Loki's useless. And it's like, bruh, the Gambit's not even really all that strong at our rank, at a normal person's rank, not a high-level player, because no one knows how to dive with the Gambit speed boost. You'll have Gambits that just ult to ult instead of cleansing a Groot or a Strange, or popping it for your Star-Lord's ult, or something along those lines. No one works together. They're all just their own person playing their own single-player game, because that's what the community says you need to do. You need to get better. You need to not play as a team. You need to carry yourself out of the rank. It also doesn't... Oh, my rank up to GM2 was stressful when my duo locked Loki because our Angela asked for it. Dude, an Angela with a Loki is fantastic. So I'm happy that your duo obliged by the other team member. Yeah, it was probably stressful, but I'm assuming since it was a rank up game and stressful that you won it. Twizzy Rich, you said, what do you think about Hawkeye's current state? I'm going to do a tier list right after this, but since you're asking, I'll let you know how I feel about Hawkeye. Hawkeye is the only... Well, he's one of 2 snipers left in the game. I love Hawkeye's kit. I don't think it's overly busted. I don't think that it's overly weak. I think that the Psylocke team-up is really cool with the shotgun shurikens. I think that he can melt through an entire team if he's good. I mean, just look at Arge. That guy is a beast. I love the skill that is required if you want to go for the backline for range. You have to charge your shots on something closer. I think that Hawkeye as a sniper is in a very good spot normally. Currently, in the overpowered everyone's strong, so no one's strong, he is slightly underpowered and he needs a little bit of help. Honestly, you just need to give him his 60-meter range, or not 60, sorry, 40-meter range back instead of the 30-meter. Give him a little bit of range so he can play as a sniper, reduce his time on his double jump and his knockaway slice, so that way he can avoid dive a little bit better. And I think that he'll be in a strong spot to be a heavy contender to carry games, but also weak enough that if you were playing a good Hela or a good Black Panther, Psylocke, Star-Lord, well, Psylocke and Star-Lord are kind of weak right now, unfortunately, a Black Cat or a Black Widow, then they would actually have a chance to still shut him down so he can't carry the game. And then it's going to come down to skill. Which one's better? The Hawkeye's aim or the movement ability of the dive / the consistency of shots from the Hela Black Widow? And that's how it should be. One-shots are not the end-all be-all of every single game. It just needs to be tempered. And the way that they have it tempered where it has to charge up to be a one-shot, is perfect. Because then it requires good tracking and a good release on the shot. So I like where he's at. I just think he's a little weak in the current meta. Like it worked, but my god, was it stressful. Hey, but it worked! That means your duo is just that cracked. Playing a character that he wouldn't normally play for a team member leads to a good win. And a stressful matchup game is a great matchup game. Ours was awful. When we ranked up to GM1, or not GM1, GM3, we had a lever for half our game. That's not fun. That's still stressful. We still won the game because he came back at the end of the first round. But it wasn't fun. It wasn't a fun kind of stressful where we're working together as a team. It's just we had to try hard and hope that the enemy team wasn't trying as hard.
Why bother? An opportunity for combat.
Honestly, these kind of talks I normally try to avoid, like how to fix the game, what to address in the game, because I'm a nobody. My opinion is that of a nobody. It is that of someone who plays the game for hours at a mid-rank. But that's like 90% of the player base. And if that's 90% of the player base, I figure maybe we ought to listen to people in this rank a little bit more, instead of the people at Celestial or One Above All. Agreed. I'm a Hawkeye champ. Overwatch has 2 one-shot characters, but too many people act like it's OP. In this game, even though the healing is much stronger than Overwatch. Absolutely. Twizzy, you're 100% right. Overwatch succeeded with 2 one-shot heroes. And I'll be honest with you, I get why people complain about one-shot heroes. There's no counterplay. They can just hide and peek. And if you watch Argay's gameplay, where he's doing the EU take flanks, yeah, you can just hide and peek. But then you watch his gameplay and listen for the fun commentary, and you're enjoying everything, and he's still getting demolished as good as he is. Maybe one-shots aren't all they're cracked up to be. Maybe it's not the one-shot's the problem, it's the mentality of the people dealing with the one-shot. I, for one, didn't like the Black Widow rework. I liked Black Widow's ADS and skill performance base. That being said, Black Widow is in a much better spot now that she's not ADS, because they made her so weak that you had to be super skilled to play her. Hawkeye, you just have to be greatly skilled to play him at a great level. But that's kind of fun for the character, right? Like, the higher skill that you have, the higher output you have, if you're able to charge your shot off of somebody else and get that one headshot on the ulting Cloak and Dagger, you can't just shoot the Cloak and Dagger in the head unless you ult, but then you're trading ult for ult, which is any DPS ult, basically. But to get it by charging it off of the Strange that's pushing with the Cloak and Dagger, or the Magneto that's pushing with the Cloak and Dagger, waiting for the bubble, and you just flick and get that headshot after charging it off a tank, that's gotta feel amazing. I've never hit it, but it's gotta feel amazing. Having a high-risk, high-reward character in the game should be pretty much consistent. Like, at least 30% of the roster should be high risk, high reward. Personal opinion, just for fun's sake. My main. I'm a champion Black Cat. 70% win rate in competitive. Bruh, that ain't a high risk, high reward character. That's just a high reward character, no risk. She is bad for the game. There are 2 characters in this game that are absolutely bad for the game in their current situation. And it's Black Cat and Black Panther. Even Spider-Man is more manageable than those 2. And it's not because they're dive, it's because the type of kit that they have. Dive is good. I don't think Daredevil is necessarily healthy or great for the game, but he's not bad for the game. Magic is phenomenal as a dive. Star-Lord, Psylocke. Dive is my favorite playstyle. And if Star-Lord was in a good spot, I would have played him. But he's just not in a great spot unless you're Brooks and you could just annihilate everything. I think since Hawkeye gets 0 overshield and doesn't really have movement options, was always a dive victim when he was considered meta. I think he's not too crazy. His ult is honestly so good. Dude, you can team wipe with his ult or you can just whiff everything and his ult is useless. It's so good. Hawkeye has a good kit that you can work around. Like I said, reduce the cooldown on his double jump. Give him a reduced cooldown on his sword slash to knockback, or give him like 75 overshield on his sword slash. Or just give him his health back, man. Why did they take away 25 health from him? Don't mess with the amazing Jordan. What's up, BBL Cat? I don't know why they took away health from Hawkeye. He needs more survivability. I think that his skill is in a good spot. I just don't think that he's strong enough in the meta to currently survive with the time it takes you to be great. And the average player doesn't have the skill to hit those headshots consistently. So you're hitting body shots, which means you have to charge it twice. The hell he doesn't. He one-shots 275. That's fine. He can one-shot 350 for all I care. It's still more skill than a Black Cat needs. Speaking from experience. It's more skill than a Black Panther needs. I don't care about one-shots if they're super high skilled. When you have to charge on a closer opponent to then aim on a faraway opponent and have your aim be great on a projectile arrow, bro, you deserve that one shot. What do you mean? It's not like he's throwing out tree trunks like Hanzo was. The beginning Hanzo or Roadhog hooks. Roadhog wasn't a one-shot character, but he could absolutely one-shot combo. And he was a problem. Same thing with Black Cat. If I dive in on a unsuspecting, unaware, like Cyclops, bruh, before he can even press shift to fly away, he's dead. It's a one-shot. It takes less time than a Hawkeye charge and then shot to kill someone on Black Cat. Just because it's only one projectile that's hitting them doesn't mean it's any less or any more toxic than half of the player base. So it's a problem when BB can one-shot a Luna ult and they nerf him, but when it's Hawkeye, it is a problem when BP does it because there's no actual like mechanical skill involved outside of a 180 with your dash. If you have practiced and learned shadow dashing, where you just snap, 180 and you're instantly dashing where you just were, and it's completely unreactable, yeah, that's a problem. I also don't think BP is a dive. I think BP is just a sniper. The problem with BP is there's no counter to BP besides skill issue. What makes Hawkeye less of an issue with his one shot is, one, he needs perfect aim to get that headshot. On top of that, he has to expose himself, if he is not flanking, to the rest of the enemy. And he has almost no escape. So he has full-on counters. You can counter Hawkeye with Hela. The second he tries to double jump, you just throw your E down. My hitbox is so small that he's not going to be able to hit that headshot unless he's just that skilled. And if that's the case, he deserves that kill. But a BP is going to absolutely wreck me. BP being top 3 most skilled? Bruh, BP is not even in the top half of the roster. Magneto requires far more skill than BP. Spider-Man requires far more skill than BP.
Legions of hell are beyond counting.
Just because you can swipe quickly doesn't mean you're skilled. It's the same exact combo, spear, spear, dash, dash.
Four in a row.
And then you just E your way out. That's it. And with the Storm team up, you now have a reset on a third dash.
Another soul to join my legions.
Like, bruh, that ain't skill. That's just blow your cooldowns and get the F out. Lord have mercy, you don't deserve to speak on Marvel Rivals Dive. Bruh, if you think BP is more skill intensive than Magneto, play Magneto. Tell me how easy it is to keep track of all of your teammates, bubble for ults, keep them alive consistently, while also applying pressure not only on the front line, but taking space behind the front line to force them back to protect their own healers, while also keeping yourself alive, not relying on healers because they're probably being dove by a Black Panther. You can do that on Hulk. Cool. Hulk is also more skill-based than Black Panther. People get their panties in a twist anytime you shit talk on Black Panther. He is toxic for the game. He is bad. Him and Black Cat. I'm telling you, as a Black Cat champion, Black Cat main, both those two characters are toxic for the game because they're not dive. They're snipers.
This battle means ever increasing hell. 6 in a row.
There's no risk at them diving in and getting out. They can always guarantee an escape if they use their cooldowns properly. That makes them a sniper. You have to know where they are before they pop out, and if you don't, you're dead. Or they have to be really bad and overstay their welcome. There's a reason a terrible player like me can have a 70% win rate on Black Cat. She is not skill-based, and neither is Black Panther. Yeah. I can have opinions on every character in this game because I have 1,000 hours in this game. And you don't have to listen to my opinions. And if you were here for the beginning of the conversation, I'm asking you not to listen to these opinions. The community needs to be able to think for themselves and not listen to commenters that are telling them what to play, what to think, what to ban, what to do. You know how many times I've heard a high Celestial or one above all player say BP isn't a problem in this game, and then you watch as they don't ban BP and something or someone goes BP and just wrecks their backline over and over and over again? Highway Ranger, don't take notes. Like, BP has issues in the game, and there needs to be things done for both BP and Black Cat. When you're talking about one-shots, why they couldn't buff Black Widow, why Hawkeye is still in a weird spot, it's always because, well, because they could one-shot, or they're close to one-shot, or if Black Widow has a Mantis, she can just destroy the entire team. Cool. If you're going to get rid of that, get rid of the other two, too. And Jordan, you can absolutely have that thought process.
Who could fight the goddess of hell? Double kill. That's 3.
Dude, Widow before her rework was a phenomenal anti-dive. Everyone puts Scarlet tier or Scarlet Witch F tier, but Scarlet's an actual really good anti-dive. It's just not a dive meta. And it's weird that it's not a dive meta because 3 of the strongest characters right now are dive.
An opportunity for combat.
But, I mean, they mostly get banned.
I am the goddess, all the other gods fear. 3. A trice, a tryst.
But, you know, that's the thought process. And that doesn't have to be your thoughts. Those are just mine. Tell people all the time when I'm tanking to just go anti-dive. And they say Namor is banned. Like, bro, how are we in GM? And you don't know Wanda is a great anti-dive. Wanda is a great anti-dive. Hela is a great anti-dive. Another dive like Black Cat is a great anti-dive. You have Hulk. You have Magneto. You have Strange. You have Emma. You have Hood. Luna, Mantis, Ultron, Atom. Technically, Jubilee is fine, but she doesn't have a way out herself. She's just good at burst healing the team. Like, there are so many good things against dive. Like, Star-Lord is actually terrible at dive right now, but great at anti-dive. There are times, especially just in quick play, where we're getting stomped by a Black Cat, and I'll just go Star-Lord, and then she can't do anything. She has to focus me or she dies.
Ever-increasing hell. Double kill. That's 3.
Dive Loki and Rocket in my comp games. Bruh. Look, Dive Loki, I can get. Dive Rocket? Bruh. Maybe you should listen to my opinion, Jordan.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Hot take, Cyclops can anti-dive. Absolutely. I love Cyclops as a character. I hate Cyclops as Cyclops. I just don't like the Marvel character of him. But as a playable character, I love his kit. And he's a fantastic anti-dive. As a tank main, the scariest sight ever is to see a rocket ult and then just tassing you shooting. You're not wrong, Highway Ranger, and maybe that's why Jordan does it. Cyclops anti-dive is underappreciated because the rest of his kit doesn't keep up with the heals.
Fight on.
He is a protector of your backline and a survivor on the backline that makes people need to focus him. If Venom's diving in and he pushes the Venom away so he can't use his symbiotic grasp, well, now the Venom's going to dive that Cyclops over and over. And then Cyclops is going to F away or shift away if you're on mouse and keyboard. And the Venom is going to use all his cooldowns trying to kill someone that he can't reach or can't kill. But that's also keeping Venom out of the game. The problem is the Cyclops will basically never be able to kill that Venom. Cyclops losing his 15% from the team up before Season 9 is what put him below Moon Knight. He was basically just a stronger Moon Knight with better movement options and a worse ult. Yes, I think Moon Knight's ult is better than Cyclops's. Cyclops, you can 2-step out of his ult, where Moon Knight you have to take 3 steps out, so it's not much better, but it's better. But that small amount of damage that he lost from the team up reduction, that kind of killed Cyclops in this season, Season 9 and 9.5.
Endless battle means ever-increasing hell.
I have to play with a champion, Thor, a Star-Lord, and an Iron Man. Bruh, that's just free money. What do you mean you have to play? You get to play.
The legions of
Any rocket that doesn't hold M2 is annoying. Any rocket that doesn't hold M2 knows how to play the game.
3. Wow, 4 in a row.
And then Jordan, can we nerf Bucky? No, not until Diva's nerfed. I do have a problem with Bucky, but I think that he's needed, unfortunately. I hate Bucky. I hate playing against Bucky. I think he's too good all around. I think he has too much survivability. I'm going to get into my tier list when I jump into it. But, yeah. I agree I hate Bucky, but at this point I think he's a necessary evil. Cyclops ult is pretty inconsistent. Yeah, that's the problem with it. It's great for team-ups with, like, Groot or something along those lines. Like a Strange, Groot, Thing, Emma. But outside of the control ability ult team-up, where you use it basically at the same time, it's kind of just bad. Don't ban Spidey and Hulk and Deadpool. Other than that, I don't care what gets nerfed. Oh, don't nerf them. I don't think Spider-Man needs a nerf. I think Spider-Man's in a really good spot. I think that he is really strong in good people's hands, and he's really weak in bad people's hands. And that's exactly what you want for a character in this type of game. High skill, high reward, but also high risk. And then Hulk. Hulk can be a menace, but I don't think that he's in a spot where he would be overbearing or controlling the game in any way, shape, or form. Although a good Hulk can, but again, it's 100% skill-based. And then Deadpool needs buffs. Deadpool's in a bad spot. DPS pool is probably the, like, bottom third of the DPS tier that I would have for my rank. I've yet to see a Spidey do much in 9.5 except for throw. I've had Spideys do fantastic, but they always pull into the team instead of pull away from the team. A lot of people play like, what's that guy's name? Necros? Where pulls mean everything, and you want to get your combo in, do a one-shot, get out of combat, things like that. Honestly, if you guys want a good Spidey to look at of what Spidey can do and what Spideys that have won games for us consistently do, is watch Day. Day MR. He was calling out his pulls on the enemy into the team like a Bucky. And he was basically just a hyper-mobile Bucky with a one-shot combo. No problem, Jordan. I'm still going to do a tier list, so I probably won't be playing an actual game for maybe about an hour. Hey, Amber! But yeah, just to summarize, because I am probably going to make a video of this. First things first, fix the tracker. Well, the third-party apps, primarily tracker. And community's reliance on third-party apps or third-party everything, like config files and optimization issues. NetEase needs to optimize their game better so those things aren't needed and people aren't punished because they don't use them. Second, we need to, as a community, stop taking everything as gospel from people that are talking, including myself. We need to have thoughts of our own. We need to make sure that we have our own opinion and understand that if someone is giving good advice, like one of the higher up streamers that is in One Above All or Celestial, that may not pertain to you. And so you don't have to listen to that wholeheartedly. But yeah, speaking of not listening to streamers wholeheartedly, I'm going to do a tier list. So if you want to see how I rank everyone in Marvel Rivals, stick around. Where's a safe place on... this will work. Just leave that there. So, Marvel Rivals tier list from your Plat Diamond Grandmaster rankings. We're going to be looking at it from my perspective, not what's actually meta, not who's actually strongest, but who can actually carry games, who's actually doing well, and what you can do on these heroes at a rank like mine. So some of these characters are probably going to be higher ranked than if you watched a high-end Celestial or One Above All player. Not gonna lie, sometimes you feel like you have a perfect setup in a small tunnel or something with Cyclops ult and just don't kill a soul. That's the problem with Cyclops, man. We're gonna talk about it in the tier list. So, we're gonna start with tanks, we're gonna go to DPS, and then we're gonna hit support. First up, Dino. Devil Dinosaur. He is not good in my rank. I know that there's the surf and turf with Jeff. I saw that Team Captain pulled it off and it's been blowing up. Talked to Boger about it. Boger watched it. Flats watched it. J3's watched it. Everyone's watched it. I'm not Team Captain, and nor are the people who play tanks in my lobby. This dude burns. It doesn't matter what DPS you play. You can annihilate a Dino with bad positioning. And in Plat, Diamond, and GM, everyone's still working on their positioning. Everyone's still trying to get better, working on their own stuff. He is free ult charge. He is basically, especially if he's solo tank, it's a free win. And think of it that way, I'm putting him D tier. Dino is fun to play. He's one of my favorite tanks they've introduced into the game. But he is so bad in my rank. And I can understand him being A tier in higher ranks, but he just gets melted. Anytime someone goes Dino, that team loses. I don't think we've ever lost to a Dino. Next up, we got Rogue. Rogue's going B tier. I don't know what it is about my rank, but Rogue players don't die still. And maybe it's because the tracking is bad or positioning, whatever it may be. Rogue is, in my opinion, worse than Dino at surviving. And yet still, she is unkillable in Diamond GM. Give her the Gambit team up, and she can literally run a lobby by herself. It's absolutely insane what Rogue can do when she is not focused down. So, I know, higher ranks, she may drop a few tiers, but in Diamond GM, I mean, I'm tempted to put her at A, but I'm going to leave her at B. Magneto. Best in slot. I don't think this changes from anyone. Magneto is absolutely the best tank in the game, bar none. It's close. There are a few tanks that are close to Magneto's strength, but actually good? Nah. Magneto is just far and away. His ult counters Punisher, which is one of the strongest DPS, counters Cloak and Dagger, which is one of the strongest healers. His survivability is absolutely insane. His one-shot combo on 275 is absolutely insane. His Scarlet Witch team-up, absolutely insane. He is the epitome of you want a good Magneto on your team, and if you don't have a good Magneto, in my rank, you need to get rid of Magneto. Because if you don't have him and they do, you lost. Jordan says, in my opinion, Thing belongs in high, maybe S. Jordan, I 100% agree. The only thing that's not putting him best in slot is because I only want one person best in slot for each role. The Thing is probably the second best tank in the game currently. He shuts down literally almost every single dive character. His pressure on tanks is absolutely insane. His survivability without healing, even though he doesn't have a shield, insane. His vulnerability with his jump and then just 2 haymakers kills most squishies. He is insane how good the Thing is risen up. And the only thing I ever hear talked about him is go Thing to be anti-dive. Bruh, just go Thing. If you have the brawler in you and you need to tank, just go Thing. He's so easily counterable though. Not in my ranks. The Thing has like the super buff of Rogue. The Thing will literally survive, ironically, anything besides the tanks in the top, well, the characters in the top of S and best in slot for my rank. If you're a lower rank than Plat, I can't tell you. And if you're a higher rank than GM, I can't tell you. Well, I would say a higher rank than Diamond. I really can't tell you. We only spent a little bit of time in GM. But Thing doesn't die. I don't know if it's aim. I don't know if it's coordination. But even in chat, if you're going ting, 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 kill ting, 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 ting. He just doesn't die. I just don't know what it is. Emma. S tier. If you get a good Emma on your team that is not using the Frost Wall, the Luna team up is better. But if she's using the Mantis team up with the Sentience, she has so much survivability even with bad healers that people in my rank don't do anything. S tier Emma's kind of dragging it. Bruh, how many Emmas do you see in games? She counters... She's basically the only tank that I'm able to play that counters both of these other tanks. I can shut down a Thing and a Magneto on Emma. I can't do that, and I haven't seen other tanks do that. The problem is she's really bad at engaging past the tanks. She doesn't have a good movement to get in or out, so if she pushes, she's committing. And a lot of people go by what Emma used to be, which is you pop your crystal, you pop your diamond, you slam them down and break the crystal, and you kill them with your diamond form. Nah. That ain't Emma anymore. Emma's damage comes from her beam, her survivability comes from her diamond form, and her protection comes from her shield and her grab. If you're playing her or facing someone who is charging in with her diamond form and not instantly grabbing a frontline kicking to the team or retreating back and grabbing whoever's diving, you're just playing against a bad Emma. And honestly, you shut down an Emma on Deadpool, I'm sure you shut down every character on Deadpool. At least once. I know I have. I've played against the worst Magneto that I would put that character, that player, playing Magneto in F tier. I would move Mag, who I think is the best tank, into F tier if that's how Mag was played. Just because you've shut down the character doesn't mean the character's weak. In this economy, in this more so brawl and poke meta, Emma is absolutely fantastic at our rank. Again, I'm only speaking on Diamond. Plat, Diamond, and GM. That's it. I haven't touched Celestial, so I can't go to higher ranks. And I don't stay at Gold for long, so I can't go to lower ranks. But I can tell you that a lot of times I'm using Emma to climb. Venom. D tier. Venom is a great character. I feel like he is in a decent spot. But the amount of need in our lobbies for healers to protect or save the tank that's diving, Venom is not played well in our lobbies. When I see a Venom on my team, I wonder if I need to go triple tank. Our elo needs to stick at our skill level, and I think that the game sense of Venom is too high for most of our lobby. Venom D, for Diamond, GM, and Plat, I think Venom's D. The 19 inches of D. It's one of those, the character is good, and especially with the Phoenix team up, where he can swipe, he can absolutely demolish backlines. But he's just a worse dive. You can dive better on Thang, Rogue, and Magneto than you can on Venom. Venom isn't B tier? Oh, hell no, he's not B tier. He's nowhere near as oppressive as Rogue at our ranks. They need to reduce his swing cooldown for him to actually start moving up in tiers. Needing most people on our ranks, if you just watch a Venom player, just a random Venom player in Diamond rank, they use their swing to enter an entry into the fight instead of climbing walls. And if you watch anything higher than GM, they're climbing walls and slamming down. No one uses their swing to enter, but if you ever watch the gameplay of Diamonds, it's so bad. Yes, sorry, Jordan, you're 100% right. This is PC and not console. This is a PC tier list. I don't play console, I don't play controller, so I can't comment on anything console related. Thor, A tier. Thor is a nuisance. He is oppressive in 1v1s if you try to take him on. And outside of some heroes in this game, he can stomp a lobby. That being said, the PC climb was harder. Dude, honestly, console and PC is very similar, but you're going to have Brawl is going to be much more oppressive, and Dive is going to be much more oppressive on console than it is on PC. And also Poke Slop is going to be less oppressive on console than it is on PC. So I can't speak on it because these tanks may melt on console level lobbies because they're fighting against like an Iron Fist that melts them, or a Wolverine. But we don't get a lot of Iron Fists or Wolverines on PC because you could just do so much more on Hela or Black Widow. But yeah, Thor, he's A rank. His survivability is not the greatest. I know he has the revive team up. I honestly think that that's just a waste of a team up, in my opinion. But it's the only one I ever see anyone use. But it's kind of just free ult charge, man. The second a Thor hits their second life, I always see them retreating. They never actually use it to re-engage and try to get a kill. Did I solo queue to GM? No, I duoed with Treat. Or Fairest. Groot. C tier. Groot is probably one of the most oppressive tanks in the game. The problem with Groot, and I love seeing Groots on the enemy team, is they always wall off their own team members. Yeah, Twizzy Rich dives different on console. Groot is one of those characters that I could see being S tier if he was used super well. But even when they use the Mantis team up for the wall that heals, they don't put it in a place that's actually useful for anyone to hold next to. And then when they are throwing out their walls, they're walling off their own second tank from backing up, or they're walling off their own DPS from trying to retreat, or the heals trying to get to that DPS. He's right at this point. In this rank, he is too strong for his own good. No matter what you do on Groot, you're always going to mess with someone of this rank, because they don't know how to work around your walls. They're not anticipating you to throw that wall behind the Strange while they're attacking the DPS, which now cordons off, yes, the Strange, but also your diver. So for that reason, not because the character is bad, but because he is bad in this rank, he is going in to C. Yo, Eleni. Jordan. I will just call you Jordan. Hulk. A tier. Hulk is one of the best dive and, well, I would say he's the best dive and peel tank in the game. He basically is Magneto if Magneto was mobile, but he just doesn't have the same level of self-preservation and damage that Magneto has. So I can't rank him higher than the other three, but he is absolutely goated. And when you run into a good Hulk in Diamond or GM, he can absolutely stomp the entire lobby. And the best part is you really don't get a lot of bad Hulks. Even if Hulk is super complex to do well on, most people who are playing Hulk in comp are good on Hulk. So he's going in A tier. The Hood, S tier. A high DPS output tank thrives in lower elo. Diamond and GM, the higher damage that you can bust out from a decent safe range is phenomenal. Like, there is absolutely no one that breaks a sturdy front line like the Hood does. Hey Z-Man, you have Magneto with the Hood, you just shoot past the mag. Shoot the mag, make him pop his bubble, and then just shoot past the mag. When he throws up his shield, by the time his shield is down, you have your Uzis, and you just walk past the Magneto. You do need to save your shift, and you do need to save your right click, but you can absolutely outduel any tank as the Hood purely by damage. The best part is you don't have to worry about anything else that a tank normally has to do. Divers are diving your healers. I don't got the aim for that. That's fine. I'm just going to keep pressing their front line. Someone's ulting your healer. I'm sorry. I don't have a bubble or a way to save you outside of my right click, which I use to gather demonic energy. As Hood, you could just play super, super selfish, and since his damage is high enough, it just works. Next, we have Cap. Cap is F. Cap is so bad at our ranks because a good Cap knows when to retreat, when to dive in, and he's not the one who leads the charge. He's the one who stalls the point, distracts the healers, distracts the DPS. But, buddy, at this rank, he is awful. He just blows up, or he just doesn't have a right entry. Do a recap for chat on what you're doing right now. This is just a tier list. So I'm just ranking all of the Marvel Rival playable characters, going through who's good, why they're good, why I rank them. That's about it. Sorry, I'm in a mind state where I'm just
Do a chat check note read.
I'm just doing a quick 1-2 on the tier of the diamond rank, plat rank, or GM rank for PC. So yeah, Cap, absolutely F tier for diamonds. Unfortunately, he used to be great. They took away his animation cancel, so he can't really blow people up the way that he was able to blow them up. And healing's gotten so good that he's become less of a tickle monster. You don't need to worry about your English. You're doing much better than I could do with any other language. So please, don't apologize for how great you're doing. Yeah, I wish I was bilingual. I wish I had the level of knowledge that you have in another language. You're doing fantastic. Penny. A tier. Penny is one of those characters that I hate playing. I hate her kit. I hate how weak she should be, and how every single time that you run into a Penny, you think it's a free win until your tanks or your DPS just walk into a nest for free and they don't know how to shoot destructibles. The biggest problem in GM, Diamond, and Plat is the people think that destructibles are someone else's problem. Put Penny in fucking C. BBL Cat, I'm gonna make a orb for you. I'm gonna put you in C. Penny is A tier for our rank. Are you kidding? If people actually shot her nests, she would be in C tier. 100%. She does not belong to B, or she does not belong in A rank. She does not belong in B rank. But I've seen Penny played on domination maps and still get value with her nest just in the middle of the point. Bruh, it's not that Penny is a strong character. It's that our rank is bad at dealing with her, and so you just have to put her at A. There is no way that you could put her lower. She can carry a game by herself, never die because she sits in her nest, and no one does anything about it. Strange. C tier. I'll be honest with you, outside of all the other tanks above, Strange does nothing spectacular outside of his teleport. And that's why I put him low. Because if you're playing Strange and you have a team that actually can or will teleport, which is, let's be honest, super rare in GM and Diamond, Strange is a throw pick. Because if you are Strange and you die last, and keep in mind, we're in Diamond and GM, your healers are probably going to die before the tanks, regardless of the tank's positioning. And now your Strange died last on point. Who's going to swap to TP? We got to now wait for the Strange, which is another 10 seconds, which means that someone has to go touch point and go feed while the Strange comes back alive to TP. Strange is a throw pick at our level. He has less damage than every tank above him. He has much better survivability, but he impacts the team negatively when you pick him. Tank pool. I only have one Deadpool. So we're just going to move him around. Tank pool. B tier. There's nothing bad about tank pool. I think for the first minute, he's weak. Maybe 2 minutes. Until he gets his first or second upgrade. Then he actually becomes viable, but it's that first 1 to 2 minutes that break the mentality of the rest of the team. When you have a tank pool that can't push, can't hold, can't level up, Tank Pool as a character? Yeah, sure, you can put him at A tier. But not in our rank. Because the Tank Pool is playing like he's fully upgraded, and his team is playing like he's fully upgraded. And he's not. Tank Pool was absolutely insane. But people still play like he is that. Tank Pool needs to dive, and he needs to put pressure on the mid line or the back line, and he just loses out to any front line pressure. There's no way that he in our rank is better than a B, and I was tempted to just put him at a C. Angela. Oh no. This is like the biggest deviation so far. Angela is absolutely S tier in diamond ranks for PC. No one looks up, man. She gets free picks. She gets free pressure. You can hear the helicopter running, and a Bucky in our level will just be like, ah, that's someone else's problem. We have an invis. She'll push her away. Angela is a terrorist in diamond. Absolute terrorist. If she is not focused and she is not managed properly with cooldowns, she can run the lobby. And 90% of GM or lower ranks will not focus or target her at all. Every single Angela game that I have played against an Angela has been a nightmare to play. Look, Angela as a character, absolutely C tier. In our rank, nah. She runs a lobby. She's basically a flying Spider-Man that no one pays attention to because she has too much health. I've watched people in my lobby see her pin someone with her Loki clone, and they sit there and they shoot the Loki clone while she goes and just plows the backline. Like, it's absolutely nasty what an Angela does at this rank. So that's my tanks. This is what I think runs a lobby for tanks in Shiny. Bad time to do the bonks. All right, we're going to go ahead and pause the bonks and all of that. We let them all go through, but just know if you bonk or use any of the channel points, there will be no sound that comes along with it, just for right now while we're going through this. So, no, that's fine, Shiny. That's part of that's part of your addiction. It's perfectly fine. So, that's the tank lineup that I would say is the most oppressive / worst in GM or below for PC. DPS. Black Cat. S tier. Ain't no way Black Cat survives without a nerf. And if she survives this season without a nerf, NetEase needs to figure out what's going on with Xiong. Like, Black Cat is a problem. As a champion Black Cat player, as someone who mains Black Cat and loves playing her because of how fun she is absolutely an issue. It's not necessarily her invulnerability that is the biggest problem. It's her permanent invisibility. Like, people don't understand that in this rank, most people don't have awareness as it is, and then you're taking that lack of awareness and putting someone that's 100% invisible chasing their backline down. The only way to take care of her is have the entire team focus her. And with that, Black Panther's also going up there. Both Black Cat and Black Panther have the same problem. They have a huge amount of carry potential. They are pretty much the best in the game. Although, as you noticed, I have not put them best in slot. Both of them are snipers. They are not dive characters. What does it mean to be a sniper but not a dive if these are quote-unquote dive characters? You don't see them before they dive, you're dead. They're just up-close snipers. It's like taking an op in Counter-Strike and just walking up point-blank to someone, not having to scope in, point-blank shooting them and going, I didn't use a sniper. Bruh, you used an op. Yeah, but it was close range and it wasn't ADS, so it's not a sniper. Bruh. They're snipers. They're just close range. If you see them, that's how you counter them. If you don't see them, they're free. But why aren't they in best in slot if they're that big of a problem? Well, because at our rank, most people know they're a problem, so they're banned. So even if you do play them like me, I play Black Cat, 70% win rate, you'll never actually play her. It's just, they're that good. They're always permanently banned, so you can never see them be better than what they are. Widow. S tier. I hate the Widow rework. I think it took away all of her personality and all of her difference. She is just a Hela, Phoenix, Punisher, Bucky, Namor. There's nothing that makes her special now. That being said, just because she's not special doesn't mean she's not freaking strong. She can shut down pretty much anything. If you have a good Black Widow that's hitting headshots with the Phoenix team up, nothing will survive. So she is so much stronger than she was, but I hate her because they just took away her personality. Kind of sucks. Blade. I really want to put him B tier. I think he deserves C tier, but I want to put him B tier because people shoot his block and see that he's blocking and then they stop shooting him. They really took the only other sniper in the other 15-person roster? Exactly. Again, we still have two other snipers along with Hawkeye, which is Black Cat and Black Panther. I'm going to put Blade on B because I think that he is not good. I think that he should be C tier. But like I was saying, he can charge into the backline. People don't move out of his ult or move into his ult for some reason, which then they get antied. And then no one is trying to heal each other through the reduced healing. They're trying to shoot him while he's blocking. And then they get low from the ticks. And then they try to heal, and since now he's blocked the incoming damage, he then just annihilates everything who's anti-healed. Like, his playstyle shouldn't work, and he needs, in my opinion, a rework. But for some reason, he still gets stuff done. I don't understand it. But we're just going to leave him in B tier. Cyclops. C tier. Cyclops is an interesting one. He should be higher with his kit. But can he create a new tier list? I am creating a new tier list. Or are you saying, like, take out the tanks and only have the DPS showing? So Cyclops, C tier. He should be better than C tier. Absolutely, he should be... With his kit, he is survivable on the dive. He is pressuring on the back line. He can basically kill any stragglers or anything along those lines. Name it Smurf Girl and Big Plane tier list. No, that's fine. I'm gonna keep it the way it is. But even with his hypermobility and even with the ability to chase stragglers or chase down kills, his damage is just too low. Unfortunately, like, what do? You can't burn through tanks. Even a dino, you can't burn through. Like, what do you do as Cyclops outside of chase the backline and then miss a battle? You can have them literally walking down a tunnel, ult, and they take one step to the left and they're out of your ult. Every choke in the game is basically wide enough to dodge his ult. So his ult is bad for a DPS. He has super low damage. And then on top of that, you have just so many, like, S tier powered DPS that it's just not, it's not worth playing him. And he's so fun. I have a feeling even if he doesn't get changed and dive actually comes in as a staple where dive is more prominent. Dive's not prominent not because DPS dive isn't good, but because tank dive isn't good. But once Cap and Venom come back and Rogue becomes a little bit stronger, Cyclops is going to be, without any changes, he's going to be S tier. Because he's going to be able to survive that dive, and that dive's going to be out of line of sight of the heals. That being said, NetEase is going to overreact. They're going to buff him, and he's going to be best in slot like Season 10.5. I'm calling it now. But for now, he's just... You can do well with him. You can have high damage, but you're not going to kill anything. And if you are killing things, it's because you have a good team. It's not... You can't carry. Daredevil. A tier. Daredevil has one major flaw. And it's the fog of war in his vision. He is so good at marking, so good at peeling, and so good at diving. And everything requires communication, which you don't have in GM or below. So everything that makes him useful is actually a hindrance in our rank. That being said, he's still busted, man. A Daredevil, a good Daredevil, can take care of everything just through movement alone. Just surviving, not even killing things. It's absolutely insane how much Daredevil is able to put pressure on everyone. Just by being in the back line, hiding behind a wall, marking a healer, the healer gets scared, runs away, and then the tank dies. Daredevil didn't even do anything. It's frustrating that he can get value doing nothing. That being said, I don't think that he's toxic for that. I think that that is a current player base issue at our rank. And for me, if it was above in Celestial or one above all, Daredevil's going in B rank. Because yes, communication is happening and communication is key, but not as much as we think. I've listened to people play those games. I've never been in that lobby, but the communication is just as poor everywhere. Elsa. Best in slot? You thought. Elsa's B tier. Her trap is super annoying. And that's about it. Most GM or below players cannot commit to her combo and don't know how to stay in the air. So she is literally just sitting on the ground, trying to build her instincts and hoping that her trap hits something. I don't know what it is. Elsa is the most oppressive DPS, in my opinion, for mid-range brawl. And yet, in our rank, she's just terrible. People think that she's super overpowered. She's not. She just has a combo that is super strong, has a great ult, and she has a really, really good anti-dive or annoyance with her trap. But if you're not using them properly, you're not positioned properly, you're not diving in and retreating properly, she's garbage. That being said, a good Elsa can still carry. But for the majority of the Elsas that I have played with in these ranks, B tier is the highest I can put her. Hawkeye. C tier. Hawkeye is, in my opinion, one of the most balanced characters right now, even with a one-shot. I don't care what anyone says. One-shots are not a problem. That's a skill issue. When a Hawkeye has to charge his arrow on a closer opponent and then fire it at a different opponent while that charge is still active to get a headshot with a projectile at range, and people are calling that unskilled, bruh. Hawkeye needs a slight buff to survive against dive to put him at least in A tier, because you need that mid-long range character, or else we're always going to have Brawl as the main. Brawl is super, super prominent right now because there's no punish for bad positioning. Hawkeye is the punish for bad positioning. Hawkeye in D? No, Hawkeye in C. A good Hawkeye can still run the lobby. But most Hawkeyes, nah. So, I think Hawkeye needs a little bit of buff. Hela, best in slot. There is no doubt in my mind right now that Hela is the best DPS in the game, just purely ease of use. She is anti-dive, she is poke, she's anti-brawl, and if you hit your headshots, you're just annihilating the back line. The other thing is, she's not punished for missing. Over Bucky? Absolutely. Bucky is better to you because you dive, but Bucky is really bad into shields. He is really good into some of the brawl, and he's decent into dive, but he is punished for missing his shots where Hela is not. We're not talking about how good the character is. We're talking about how good the character is in this rank. Hela is not punished. She is better than Bucky in every single way, only for that reason. GM and below, Hela has free kills, free squids if she goes Namor, free slow and stun if she goes Venom team up. She can blow apart shields, she can destroy any deployables faster than most other DPS. She can put pressure on heals without drop-off. She can put pressure on tanks, and she's anti-dive. There's no DPS that's better than her in this rank. Human Torch. B tier. I don't know why it says 0. I think it's just because I'm on the browser and not on my full screen on Marvel Rivals, and so it's not updating properly. Human Torch, absolute B tier. He can carry games. He can be fantastic. Heh, get it. But he suffers from the same thing that most high skill characters suffer from in GM or below, which is it's all about positioning. Positioning means everything to a Human Torch. Getting behind them, prepping your slam, making sure that you're able to dash out. It's too much team reliance to be where you need them to be when you need to initiate. That being said, when you're with a good team, fantastic. But just as general, Human Torch is just absolute. I would put him lower if he couldn't slam down on the supports without them knowing that he's up there because he's silent. And that's it. He doesn't make noise when he flies. That's the only thing that's making him slightly higher than C or D rank. Iron Fist. S tier. Iron Fist should not be this high. You hate him? You hate me or you hate Human Torch? I don't know which one it is. Iron Fist, S tier. Iron Fist should not be this high. Absolutely, he is a weak character if you think about it. That being said, for the love of God, to all of my GM, Diamond, and Plat players, everyone below GM, I don't care who you are if you're listening to this, for the love of God, stop shooting his fucking block. Please. For me. If you love me, stop shooting his fucking block. He does an animation where he crosses his arms in front of him, lower than his chest. Do not shoot that. If you are shooting that, this is the reason why he is an S tier. In GM and below, Iron Fist gets his block any single time that he uses it, which means he gets free overshield. And then his run across the wall and his pseudo flying punch kicks that keep him out of just horizontal line of sight. I don't care if the Iron Fist dove in 1v6 on the healers and the tank and then decided to roundhouse kick up and then just literally above the entire team start meditating. No one's fucking looking up. I don't understand it. He is a tank shredder, and yet half the time he's killing healers. Bruh. GM and lower lobbies. This guy does not belong in S tier, but you guys put him in S tier. Iron Man. A tier. Again, people don't know how to look up. Tanks will think that since you have a Hela or a Phoenix on your team, that when they round that corner, that Iron Man shouldn't be there. And they'll just eat a full gamma beam to the face. Like, buddy, your DPS are behind you and haven't rounded that corner with you. That Iron Man is still sitting there, full health. And if you think that the DPS is supposed to cover for your bad positioning, well, the DPS and GM and below are just as selfish as you are. And they won't turn that corner unless there's a reason to. So, Iron Man should be a free kill with his lack of movement floating in space, but a good Iron Man with good positioning absolutely destroys everything. Put Magic in S tier. I was already going to. I don't understand why Magic isn't played as much. I don't get it. Every single Magic player that I have run into in GM or below lobbies runs the lobby. How the hell do people just not like playing her? I can tell you why I don't like playing her. She's a little boring. Outside of... Nathaniel, yeah, no, Iron Man... I can't put him anything lower than A because he just runs lobbies at times. But Magic, she's just boring. There's nothing spicy about her. A lot of your damage that you want to come from your spin combo or your dash in or things like that, it's damage coming from your demon. So you shift, right click, you're surviving, and then you dive in and you kill someone that's half health. But she's so balanced. She's just boring. I think that there are bad magics, but a good magic doesn't need a team. She can solo carry a 6v1. That being said, her ult needs a slight buff in the amount of overshield that it applies. Even though I put her S tier, I still think Magic needs a buff. That's how weird she is to me. I don't understand it. She can run a lobby, but she feels so weak. Mr. Fantastic. Bruh. I'm PC. Mr. Fantastic should not be an A tier. Why is this man here? Why did that Rocket team up, where he has an inflation fetish, make him so good? Yeah, he gets his health back, so he has basically 2 life bars. Cool. Still, just shoot him. He doesn't do enough damage. His ult is utter garbage. He's basically a second tank. But I think that the way that people have talked him down and put him in F tier over F tier over F tier after season after season after season, he's slept on. Hard. Like, there isn't a game that there's a Mr. Fantastic in the game that the point isn't stalled for 3 minutes longer than it's supposed to be. Just because this fucker won't die. Not only won't die, he kills our entire backline. The tanks look at him and go, oh, that's just Mr. Fantastic. We don't need to look at him. And then he just annihilates the team. Bruh. Mr. Fantastic is so slept on in these ranks. If you are a Mr. Fantastic main, this is your free wins. Moon Knight. F tier. You would think that a slightly higher DPS output than Cyclops, a slightly better ult than Cyclops, the same type of ricochet damage as Cyclops, with less aim intensity than Cyclops needs because of your onks, would make Moon Knight better than Cyclops. A uncontested Moon Knight? Absolutely. He can do stuff. A contested Moon Knight is a throw pick. He has no movement. He has no survivability. And yes, he can dash out with his Cloak and Dagger team up. But if you are able to track him, he's just free, man. He's free eats for literally anyone else in the lobby. Doesn't matter if you're poke, dive, or brawl. Moon Knight needs something. He is in a super bad spot for GM and below. Namor. A tier. Namor is one of the better DPS in the game. And even being one of the better DPS in the game, GM and below just relies on his squids too much. Like, if you watch any other streamers, they're like, just use his squids. His squids do everything. Bruh, no. His squids don't do everything. You have to right click. You have to hit the right click on the right target to make his squid shoot that person. And then you also have to hit your headshots. So that way you're getting both speed increases on the squids. If you're not doing that, Namor is subpar. But even with being subpar as Namor, he still got the squids, man. Am I going to play more later? Yeah, I'll play. I'm just doing the tier list right now. Even with being subpar as Namor, the squids still are able to carry. But this man should be an S tier if people hit the shots and the right click and didn't rely on the squids as much. That being said, he's also down just a little bit because Hela's team up with him got nerfed and the Venom team up is just 100 times better. No one shoots the squids? Yeah, but who cares? Just kill Namor. He's usually out of position because he's relying on those squids. GM and below Namors are bad. They're not taking high ground. They're not taking off angles. They're just standing behind their tank, throwing their trident at the tanks. Even when it's like they go Namor to counter dive, they're so bad at it because they think their squids counter dive by themselves. Because the presence of a squid makes it to where the Spider-Man can't yank their support off the map. You know what? Namor's going B tier. I have talked myself into just making him B tier for our rank. I don't see Namor as a problem for Black Cat. I don't see Namor as a problem for Panther. I don't see Namor as a problem for anyone except for Spider-Man or Flyers, like Iron Man, Human Torch, and Storm. Outside of that, he's useless. I would put him lower. I really want to put him lower, but I think that when he's played properly, he can actually do stuff. Phoenix. C tier. Phoenix is just outclassed by literally everything in her range. It's not that she's technically worse than Elsa, worse than Namor, worse than Blade, but she is absolutely worse than Hela. She is worse than Black Widow. I haven't gotten to the other ones yet, but yeah, no, she's as poke or mid-range poke. She is the worst of them all. And with that, I can't put her higher than C if she's basically the worst poke in a poke brawl meta. So, she doesn't do anything particularly well. Yeah, she could explode stuff. She got a slight buff, but she can get shut down, and especially if she's out of position and she has to use her E to teleport back or her flight to run away, because people don't take advantageous angles, or if they do take advantageous angles, they're too obvious about it and they go in before the fight starts, so they're instantly focused down. For our rank, the Phoenix, just don't play her. She's bad. Psylocke. B tier. I don't know what it is about Psylocke players. Anytime I've run into a Psylocke, she is always on peel. Phoenix ult is strong? Phoenix ult's bad. It's great for countering ults, but in GM and below, Phoenix players don't counter ults. They just use her ult for damage. It's a phenomenal ult to counter Rocket, to counter Hela, to counter Penny's Nest, to counter Groot walls. But outside of that, like, if you're facing a Rocket, I guarantee you, if you have a Phoenix on your team, she's not ulting the Rocket ult. She's ulting whenever she has it or whenever it suits her. That's for higher rank stuff. We ain't there. This is GM and below. But yeah, Psylocke. I don't know what it is about Psylocke players in this rank. They just peel. They don't dive. They don't do anything. They poke and prod at the tanks, and they peel. She is such a good diver. She is a little weak, and she is aim intensive. But she can blow up most healers, and especially if her ult is used properly and singling out a healer that is ulting. Like if Luna is ulting on the back line trying to get to her team and you ult that Luna before she gets to her team, so all your hits hit the Luna, that Luna's dead. She is great, but she takes a lot of effort to be great, which is why I put her at B tier. And most people in GM and below don't play her to be great. They play her because they just like Psylocke. She's also a little too squishy. I think she needs, if the overhealth thing is sticking around for the game, I think she needs more survivability. Even her team up doesn't turn her invisible for long enough, in my opinion. Punny. S tier. A Punny literally can run the lobby. The only reason why Punny is not best in slot over Hela is because Punny is banned 90% of the games, and Hela is not. If you were asking me, these three would be in the best of slot instead of Hela, but since they're always banned GM and below, because no one wants to play against them, I can't put them best in slot. So they just go in S tier. What do you say about Punny, man? He could basically shotgun dive. He has a great assault rifle for mid-range poke and long-range kind of chip damage. His turret is great for surviving and stalling ult, stalling point. He is great AoE damage. His ult is one of the best in the game, especially if Magneto doesn't counter ult him. If the healers just keep him up, he can literally just team wipe anything because it lasts so long. And even if he doesn't team wipe anything, you get free cart push or free point percentage because everyone runs away from it because they think they can't kill him. Like, there's nothing you can say about Punny. He's the Soldier 76 of this game, but stronger. Scarlet Witch. B tier. Scarlet Witch is weird. The only reason why she's B tier is because she's probably the best anti-dive in the game. A good Scarlet Witch that basically just uses the Magneto team up. Or not. Is it Magneto or is it Strange? I think it's Strange. Uses the Strange team up to get her shots to be slightly longer range and faster. The small, like, type shots. Stays with the like midline or the back line and then stuns any dive that tries to come in. She's absolutely fantastic. It's hard to get a good ult with her. Don't ult with her. The ult gets her killed. The ult's terrible. It needs a rework. Just get rid of the ult. Just if you're playing Scarlet Witch, unbind Q unless you're like ulting through a portal. Like, there is absolutely no reason to ult on Scarlet Witch. Unless you've already won the fight and you're pushing them back and you've taken an off angle behind them to try to make them scamper back into your team. But in GM, the auto aim on Scarlet Witch is better than most players' aim. Like, I put Scarlet Witch over Phoenix and Hawkeye because of how aim-intensive Phoenix and Hawkeye are, and she just gets the free anti-dive. Anti-dive, anti-brawl. She's just annoying. She doesn't have to be good. She just has to annoy the enemy team. Spider-Man. A tier. Spider-Man will always be good if the player is good, and will always be bad if the player is bad. That being said, most GM and below in my rank, so GM Diamond, have put in so many hours on Spider-Man that it's just a game-by-game basis. Are they good this game? Yes. Then they're probably bad next game. But Spider-Man as a character has the tools to basically rival almost anyone on this list. Nothing could really be said about Spider-Man. I hate him. I think he's a cheap character and most of his value comes from pulls. But at the same exact time, I've played Black Cat. I can't say shit. Squirrel Girl. F tier. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put Squirrel Girl a little bit higher just because GM players, for some reason, don't shoot her. And I don't know why. She gets so much free value standing behind her tanks or off in Never Never Land. And no one shoots her. The tanks will literally see her nuts flying at her and walk in that general direction instead of sidestepping slightly. We had a game yesterday where two of our players, a DPS and a support player, were standing on the left side of the Kingpin map, being hit by Squirrel Girl's nuts. All they needed to do was step to the right and they would still have line of sight on the tank, but they decided to try to outpace the damage of Squirrel Girl and just died to her for nothing. They didn't even push the doors. Bruh. She is not good and she shouldn't get value, but for some reason, she does. Star-Lord. I hate to do this. D tier. What'd they do to my boy? He had the opportunity to be so good with the Groot team up, the stun. You get the free one clips, and then they also took away his survivability with his flips, so he gets less overhealth. And in a survivability game, when you are a mobile dive that is shot by both, or can be shot by both your team and their team will kill you before you're healed. BBL cries about poke slop, but SQ is lob slop. SG, I'm assuming you mean. Squirrel Girl is just slop. There's no skill involved in her. She's absolutely terrible. There's a YouTuber that played Squirrel Girl with his feet and still got kills. Like, bruh. Squirrel Girl ain't worth it. But yeah, Star-Lord. Bad. He's in a bad spot. I don't know how Brooks does it. A good Star-Lord can still be good. But you think Star-Lord should be higher? It would be nice to put him higher because as a character, Star-Lord is higher. But in GM lobbies, Star-Lord is hard to heal. And since he has no overhealth, and he has to initiate on supports that are the best characters in the game, he doesn't have a high enough damage output to kill anything without a dominant team. I can go 35-0 as Star-Lord in quick play, but you put me in comp and I can barely go like 15-5. In a comp environment where things are a possible call out, even if the Star-Lord says, hey, I'm ulting, heal me, the likelihood of him getting healed before getting shot, because the enemy team thinks that he's a threat, and the allied team thinks that the kills are now free because someone is ulting, Star-Lord will 99% of the time die before he is healed. Star-Lord needs help. Storm. S tier. Bruh. I don't know what it is about GM lobbies, but I've never won a game versus a Storm, and I have never lost a game with a Storm on our team in comp. She enables the team to have so much more. That's because Iron Man has burst damage and a very high time to kill with his Gamma Beam, and he focuses tanks, not supports. He plays much safer than Star-Lord. For Star-Lord to get value, he has to dive the back line, where for Iron Man to get value, he just sits in the front. The skill gap of how to get value and what value you can get, that's the difference between the tiers. Storm. I don't get it, man. She enables her team so well, and no one plays her because she's boring. The amount of free kills that a Hela or a Black Widow get with Storm is just nasty. The Squirrel Girl S tier, I dropped a 50 bomb in a game with you. Bruh, you can get free kills with Squirrel Girl. That doesn't mean she's good. Kills don't mean anything. She's free. If Black Cat or Panther's not banned, she's just a 0-15 character. Especially like with Storm. Put a Storm and an Iron Man on the enemy team against Squirrel Girl. And as long as the Storm and Iron Man aren't blind, that Squirrel Girl's dead. Squirrel Girl, she has a limit to how good she could be. That's the problem with Squirrel Girl. She has a super high damage kit. She has a good stun. She has a good reload. She has an okay escape. And she has a half decent ult, but it's mostly just piss poor. And that's it. There's no skill. Even if you hit every single shot, you're doing less than other heroes. Yeah. Storm enables the team way too much to be anything lower. She's absolutely insane. Put her on the team with literally any of the S tier heroes, and she destroys not by herself, but through the team. And one of her best companions, Bucky. An anti-dive like Bucky or Hela with a Storm is like the dream team. High damage AoE with Bucky. High single target damage with Hela. Both are great anti-dive. Both are great into brawl. Storm just thrives in that environment. But you're probably asking yourself, why is Bucky S tier and not best in slot? Bucky has one critical flaw in GM and below. And that is people don't know how to manage cooldowns properly. The skill gap of what you can do wrong as Bucky is much higher than the skill gap of what you can do wrong as Hela. Basically, it means Hela is so much easier of a character to get value on, it just puts her up at the top. It's not that Hela's a better DPS, but you get more value with a average GM Hela than you get with an average GM Bucky. Wolverine. C tier. Wolverine is all about communication, cooldowns, and positioning. And in GM and below, that doesn't exist. Unless the Wolverine is basically screaming slurs, he's not getting the attention of his team. So there's no call-outs of who he pulls and who to focus. I have seen Wolverines with a rocket jump pull a Magneto, jump him all the way into our team, and no one turns around and shoots him. Wolverine is a great character and is a lobby destroyer, but not normally in GM or below. He is just a pseudo high DPS tank. That's all he has become. Yeah, Wolverine needs his team to follow up. He needs to be helped. Outside of that, any other character can carry harder than him. But if he has that follow-up, he's S tier. You just don't get that kind of help in GM or below. Adam Warlock. B tier. Adam's burst heal is great, but he's significantly susceptible to dive. Oh, DPS pool was before Adam. Tank pool is B, DPS pool C. He can do a lot. But again, it's the same problem with all of the Deadpools. A Deadpool requires ramp-up time. And if you are waiting 2 minutes to get your Deadpool up to S tier, where he has all of his upgrades, you've already lost the game. There is no reason to play DPS pool at the start of the game to upgrade. Because by the time you've lost 3 fights, your team's mental is shot. And now you're upgraded, but now you have no follow-up because everyone thinks that you were throwing. Alright, Adam. Still in B tier. He didn't change. He's just too susceptible to dive. He's too susceptible to consistent damage, which is like the poke damage of Hela, of Black Widow, of Punisher, of Iron Fist, of Storm. Storm's a little bit more bursty, but of like Hood, Emma, Magneto's a little bit more bursty. But like all of these higher ranks, he gets his burst, and if he has good shots, he gets more burst, but a consistent damage to him, like consistent low damage like a Punisher, he just melts. And there's nothing that Adam Warlock can do. He has barely any movement. And if he flies up, he's flying so slow that you can just trace him. He's basically a slow Iron Man. Cloak and Dagger. Best in slot. Cloak and Dagger has the highest survivability, probably the second or third highest healing output. One of the best ults, as well as she can enable the team to kill a tank better than Storm can with the Hood team up. If this isn't the best support in the game, I don't know who is. The problem with her is she's super boring to play. And since she's always been so good, everyone hates her. And if you play her, you're the problem. She is still the best healer, bar none. But somehow Gambit's like scapegoated into it, or Luna is. The amount of tools that she has in her belt and what she can do, there's no argument for who the best healer is. Especially in GM and below, where she doesn't have to hit, or she doesn't have to aim her shots to heal. Her bubble is fantastic, and it's AoE. Her window is a free damage and a damage increase and vulnerability with 0 aim. Her ult, all you have to do is put yourself in a proper position or ban Magneto and she'll never die. Like, there's no counter to her except for Magneto, Hawkeye. And maybe Iron Man, but even Iron Man is too slow to counter properly. Gambit. Hey, I don't care what anyone says. In GM and lower lobbies, Gambit is not busted. Even when Gambit goes unbanned, people don't play him because they don't know how to play him. It is wild how much slander this man has on a standard level. He is good, but he's not even in like the top 5 healers. His ult is broken, but only when you have good communication and good positioning from the rest of the team. Like, bruh, GM and below don't know how to use comms or positioning. And his healing output is too low to keep a tank up that's taking headshots from Punisher Hela, as well as his self-heal is too low, and his movement is good, but still slightly low, to outpace a Black Cat or a Spider-Man chasing him around. His cleanse is phenomenal. good luck getting a Gambit to use it. Even in his ult, I have almost never seen a Gambit use his cleanse on a Strange or Groot ult. Whether he's using his healing cards cleanse or his ult cleanse. Because most of them don't trust his actual left click healing, or they're focused on DPS and they've used all their cards and they haven't saved anything. At higher levels, I can see Gambit being high. But, bruh, at our level, most of the time, Gambit, he's a great healer, but he's probably worse than 5 others. Yeah, we had the game where the Cloak and Dagger was ulted by the Groot. Our Gambit cleansed the Cloak and Dagger, and the Cloak and Dagger stands still, throwing her daggers at the ground because she didn't know she was cleansed. And died for it. Like, it doesn't matter how good the character is if the team around you doesn't have communication. Gambit's fantastic, but he doesn't belong in the upper echelon currently. Invis. I'll be honest with you. Invis is good, and I want to put her in B tier. The best part about Invis is the amount of heals she's able to do, the push and pull, and then using her ultimate to cage in enemy tanks. And those things are never used in GM or lower lobbies. Accuracy is always sub 40. The ult is only for survivability, not used offensively. And people forget that they can push and pull an Angelo, Wolverine, Spider-Man, Black Panther, Black Cat, whatever it may be. But when you get one that knows how to play like that, she dominates. I think that she is probably up in regards to like ability to be best in slot with Cloak and Dagger, but played at the GM level and the skill level that we play at, A tier max. Oh, Jeffy boy, the goodest of boys. F tier. Jeff needs buffs. Jeff needs help. I want Jeff as a top 3 healer. I love the character. I think he's adorable. I want him on every single team playable. But he is in such a bad spot. He's bad against poke. He's bad against brawl. He's bad against dive. He's bad against literally everything. And the only way to win as Jeff is to either have a much better team than them or to be so much better than their DPS you don't die. And most Jeff players in this rank aren't that. His healing output is decent, but not great. I know the Surf and Turf thing came out with Dino and Jeff. Don't care. At this level, people push slowly, fights move much slower. That Surf and Turf's just gonna get fried. Jeff needs help. He needs love. Please, Guang Guang, Ziyong, give our Jeffy some love. Make him at least A tier. But currently, I can't put him any higher than F. His ult can save a point or can throw your entire game. And the second a Jeff, and it's not necessarily Jeff's fault, but the second the Jeff misplays and eats the person whose mental is already crashing, that person now hates that Jeff so much they'll throw. The mental inducing rage that Jeff brings to the table because people know that he's not the greatest, and then you also inflict mental pain by eating your own teammates. It's unfortunate, but he is a detriment to any comp team and one of the best characters to have on a team if you want to have fun. Kind of sucks. Jubilee. Yeah, remember when we lost the point because you ate our entire team by mistake? Literally, we had just won the overtime fight. We were all standing there like, yeah, we stalled. We did it great. It was like a 45-second fight. And her ult was going and she was trying to stop someone from touching. She ate our entire team and we lost because we didn't turn over the point in overtime. And everyone was pissed. The mental was literally shook. We went from everyone is happy and excited to everyone's pissed off. Jubilee. S tier. Jubilee, even with as bad an aim as GM players have, the fact that most Jubilee players that are on support play a DPS style of Jubilee and do damage or much more damage than they would on, say, Cloak and Dagger or Rocket, I can't put her below S. Because the problem with GM and below healers is they heal bot. They don't know when to stop healing and when to let your team take damage or go find a health pack, and when to focus on DPSing a tank or pushing a tank back or pushing heals back or whatever it may be. Jubilee's skill set kind of forces you to do that, regardless of if you want to. So for that, I put her S tier because it makes healers better just playing her. Her ult is also very good. Can secure a point all by herself. She survives most other ults. And people kind of sleep on it. It's like a Mantis ult, but slightly better in my opinion. Because it's actually healing, not just giving overshield. Alright. Rocket. D tier. Say that you can't fill and I'll swap to tank for you. Or heals for you. Like, buddy, get off a Rocket. Please. If you're just going to sit in the back and mouse click 2 or whatever, right trigger press, and you're just heal botting and you're not helping, you are a detriment to our team. Because even though you're keeping them up, they're going to build ults faster than you. And even if they don't, they're building 3 with 2 tanks and 1 DPS, and we're building 1 as the Rocket. I can't stand Rocket players that don't use his kit. And that's all we get in GM and below. That being said, Rocket does not belong this low. But in our lobbies, absolutely he is. Loki. A tier. Loki is basically a high burst heal, high burst damage, high survivability, anti-ult machine that has the choice of being a counter ult whenever he wants. The problem with Loki is he requires so much skill and thought processing that most people just find him hard to play. If people found him easier, or if they found a way to tone down how much he's able to do with the effects staying the same, I can see him being best in slot. But since people don't know when to use lamps, don't know how to use their cooldowns, don't communicate, and, you know, Loki will steal someone's ult and then that person ults instantly, which makes Loki's ult basically useless because it takes him so much more time to cast his ult than anyone else. That's the only problem he has. If he had the ability to look at, say, Cloak and Dagger and take Cloak and Dagger, but if you double pressed it even before the transformation, you're already using her ult, or like if you held Q and then right click and you would take her and use her ult instantly, or something along those lines, something to speed up that process. Other than that, he just requires a lot of communication, which you don't have in GM, but he's still super solid. Luna, S tier. With all the CC, the instant self-cleanse, everything, that Luna brings to the table. One of the strongest support ults. And if you do double up on her ult like a lot of GM and lower players do, you can just swap to DPS and increase the damage so you can press harder and just guarantee the fight win. You don't have to stay on the healing side of it. She has so much flexibility and so much everything. The only reason she's not best in slot is because Cloak and Dagger is so strong. But she absolutely belongs up there. Like, she is fantastic. Mantis. S tier. This is the first season I've ever agreed to not complain about Mantis being a second healer instead of a third. I don't know exactly how much changed or what changed, but Mantis is one of the best second healers and is even stronger in triple heal. But, I mean, honestly, triple tank with like Jubilee Mantis, Luna Mantis, or Cloak and Dagger Mantis is so strong. I don't know why triple tank's not being played. You go triple tank with just one diver, and that enemy team doesn't know what to do because they can't kill anything. It's nasty. Ultron. A tier. A good Ultron can carry, but I think Ultron is better suited for triple support. I think he does still struggle in 2 support. That being said, I don't think he's a throw pick in 2 support like a lot of people do. And there have been many Ultrons that just literally shoot down Storm, Human Torch, and Iron Man all game and make every single game a fight, or every single fight a 5v6 before it even starts. His left click is super easy to aim. He is one of the lowest skill for how much you can do with him. The only reason why I would think that people aren't playing him, again, is just because he's boring like Storm. He is super strong, but he is unfortunately boring. White Fox. F tier. You know what? Actually, she got slightly buffed. D tier. Her ult, cleansing and giving the lifesteal for the first 3 seconds to anyone within 10 meters was a good start to getting her back to position. That being said, she is worse in every situation compared to even a just rocket holding Mouse 2. She requires a ton more skill. She requires understanding the entire kit, your positioning, knowing when to dive, knowing when to anti-dive, when to focus healing, when to use her ult offensively, and when to use her ult defensively, which most of the time, most people don't use her ult defensively. They use it offensively. Or even if they do use it defensively, they push into the enemy team instead of stomping around their own team mid-backline. If I ever see a White Fox as a second healer, my instinct is always to go triple heal. But yeah, that's my tier list. I would say if you have any complaints, leave them in my chat. If you have any thoughts, leave them in my chat. But if you would like to know more about why I have these thoughts, let me know. You can find me here streaming basically every night. But as for now, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to have this tier list up on YouTube probably tomorrow or the day after. I'm going to look for tomorrow. But this is my GM or below tier list. I would say GM to Platinum tier list. It would vary greatly below Plat, and it would vary greatly above Celestial. Don't listen to everyone that is outside your rank. I know this looks very different from everyone else, but that's kind of the point. It's because it's not cookie cutter. It's the experience that we have, in GM, Diamond, or Plat lobbies. Oh, okay. I need to take a break from talking because my throat is on fire. I will be right back. Highway Ranger Ferris, thank you so much for sticking around and chatting while I was going through all this. I'm probably going to be... Heel pull! Fuck. I'm re-recording. Heel pull. Thank you so much. I always forget heel pull because just like every other Deadpool, F tier. Heel pull has one use and one use only. And that is to ult quickly in overtime situations. Outside of that, he is as rage-inducing as a DPS pool or a tank pool. And he is so frustrating to play with because he can be good and you want to trust his heals. The first 3 minutes is a throw. The only person that should be playing heal pool is if someone else played one of the other pools first, or they played one of the other pools first, and then they swapped to heal pool after they already got their upgrades. Heal pool is absolutely the worst of the worst of the worst. Yeah, look, I'm going to forget heal pool because he's forgettable and I don't want him on my team. You were the number 1 or number 2 heal pool at one point in time. Heal pool was fantastic. But now he's bad. Heal pool was all of the Deadpool variants were super strong in their own right up until about season 8. Heal pool and DPS pool were kind of like mid-range, but then tank pool got dropped down with his nerf. And ever since that nerf drop and the ult change to where it was instead of 45 seconds, it's like 1 minute to get your ult, the main use case scenario of getting their ult more frequently than other supports or other DPS or other tanks went away. Now the only reason to play heal pool, in my opinion, is when you want that support ult super quickly before the enemy team has a chance to react in overtime situations. You run him out there, you get that ult, and then you take him back into spawn and swap to something better. That's it. Deadpool deserves more love, but he doesn't get it, and he's F tier. All right, my throat is frying, so I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. I will be back in 15 minutes. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to play probably quick play, or I don't know, maybe I'll play comp. We'll see how Ferris is feeling and how I'm feeling. If Ferris doesn't want to play, we'll like do a coin flip or something. All right. The heal pool was a lot of fun, but he doesn't deserve anything below or anything above an F. Now do the exit monologue? I already did the exit monologue. I'm just going to clip these together. All right. I'm taking a break. My throat's killing me. Been talking for like 3 hours now. I don't know, man.
Hey girl, you make me wait too long and spend 5 minutes. How long can it go on. I wait and wait, oh man, that's it. You gotta shake those trees, you can't ever quit. Better late than never, no way, I need it now, girl, don't be that way. I waited my whole life, don't make me wait no more. Just a little peek of what you have in store. Every minute I wait is agony. Hurry up, put them treats on me. No more back bender, no more overlooking this now or never, girl. Let's get cooking, don't keep me simmering, don't leave me brewing. 1 second more will be my undoing. Hurry up and wait, I won't hold my breath. At this rate, I'm gonna wait to death. So many reasons why you just say no, not right now, I'm overflow. Hey girl, you make me wait too long. It's been 5 minutes, how long can it go on? I wait and wait, oh man, that's it. You gotta shake those trees, girl, don't ever quit. I'll take some now. If I don't get it soon, don't put me on hold. Don't string me along. I'm counting every single beat. When I finally get it, it's gonna taste so sweet. Good things come to those who wait. I'd rather get it now, yeah, that'd be great. Maybe later, nope, I need it now. Any more delay, I will not allow. In due time, not soon enough. I need to get some of that sweet stuff. Not right now. Come on, let's go. In a bit. That's not a no. Hey girl, you make me wait too long. It's been 5 minutes, how long can it go on? I wait and wait, oh man, that's it. You gotta shake those trees, girl, don't ever quit. I need them biscuits, fluffy, soft, delicious, dripping in with sauce, no way I'ma miss it. Slapping them up and I'm rubbing them down. When I see them, I go to town. They got the thing started, it's how it ends. Filling up on biscuits straight inside my pants. It's always worth it, I'm gonna risk it. I just can't stop it, no I can't fix it. Give them to me, oh I love mold. Served hot and fresh, I will explode. I'm going dumb, I have to risk it. You know you love it, drizzle up them biscuits. That buttercream, oh my, give you that jelly, bye-bye. That apple butter, I'm hooked, hollandaise, I'm shook. Soft creamy cheese, a little tease. You love that sauce, so baby please. And that spicy honey, oh man, a little gravy. Goddamn! Oh my, oh my, oh my. Goddamn. I need them biscuits, fluffy, soft, delicious, dripping in with sauce, no way I'ma miss it. Slapping them up and rubbing them down. When I see them, I go to town. They got the thing started, it's how it ends. Filling up on biscuits straight inside my pants. It's always worth it, I'm gonna risk it. I just can't stop it, no I can't fix it. Give them to me, oh I love more. Served hot and fresh, I will explode. I'm going dumb, I have to risk it. You know you love it, drizzle up them biscuits. That buttercream, oh my, give you that jelly, bye. That apple butter, I'm hooked. Some hollandaise, I'm shook. Soft creamy cheese, a little tease. You love that sauce, so baby please. That spicy honey, oh man, a little gravy. Goddamn. Goddamn. She hold me like this, this, this. She shake me like that, that, that. She work me real good, good, good. I'm about to crack, crack, crack. She toss me all around, round, round. Shakes me up and down, down, down. She gets away, way, way. Her love's inbound, bound, bound. She coming in hot, hot, hot. She give it all she got, got. I try to slow her down, down, down. But she hit that spot, spot, spot. She shakes it like this, this, this. She loving on those, those, those. The abuse I love, love, love. I think she knows, knows, knows. She hold me like this, this, this. She shake me like that, that, that. She work me real good, good, good. I'm about to crack, crack, crack. She work me real tight, tight, tight. She ties me in knots, knots, knots. She won't let go, go, go. I'm seeing spots, spots, spots. I'm laid out flat, flat, flat. For goodness sake, sake, sake. I cannot move, move, move. I'ma let her bake, bake, bake. She just won't stop, stop, stop. I watch her drop, drop, drop. She's about to win, win, win. I'm about to pop, 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 pop. She hold me like this, this, this. She shake me like that, that, that. She work me real good, good, good. I'm about to crack, crack, crack. She hold me like this. She shake me like this. She work me real good. I'm about to crack, crack, crack. I'm about to lose it, but I'm doing fine. Completely unstable, surprisingly capable, a bit depressed, but I'm so blessed. Mentally fragile, incredibly agile, mentally struggling, toxin juggling, neurodivergent, life emergent, thoughts intrusive, vibe elusive, brain cells dying, I'm still trying. Reality spiraling, but still smiling when chemistry's off and my vibe is soft. Brains a mess, I do my best. Sanity gone, I carry on. Psyche crack, I'm still intact. Sanity frayed, but I got it made. My problem, I can't define. I'm about to lose it, but I'm doing fine. Mental fray, here to stay. Thoughts untamed, not ashamed. Mind collapsing, still adapting. Mental split, but I don't quit. Stability none, only got tons. Clinically stressed, cosmically blessed. A little medicated, totally dedicated. A bit unwell, yet I excel. Sanity slipping, but I'm still dripping. Reality spiraling, but still smile when chemistry's off, but my vibe is soft. Brains a mess, I'll do my best. Sanity Just one glance in a direction, can't fix it now, no course correction. Nothing I can do, no turning back, ain't no breaks, I get no flack. I messed up, big, it's not fair. I scream for mercy, you don't care. You yawn me up, give me a scare. You flip me over and rub me down. You say hush up, throws me round. Property rights, I guess I'm yours. She snatched me up off the floor. Terms of engagement, it's full on. Don'ts and do's, I can't hold on. Compliance standards, I'm locked in. It's best we practice, let's begin. You brought me home, we made a deal. I try to resist, submit and appeal. Request denied, I can't fight it. I'm overruled, I can't deny it. Unlimited use is your mode. Misconduct is your code. I can't opt out, no way I would. Your terms of service, they got me good. Dum 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 dum. Just one glance in her direction, can't fix it now, no course correction. Nothing I can do, no turning back, ain't no breaks. I get no flack, I messed up, big, it's not fair. I scream for mercy, you don't care. You yawn me up, give me a scare. You flip me over and rub me down. You say hush up, throws me round. Property rights, I guess I'm yours. She snaps me up off the floor. Terms of engagement is full on. Don'ts and do's, I can't hold on. Compliance standards, I'm locked in. It's best we practice, let's begin. You brought me home, we made a deal. I try to resist, submit and appeal. Request denied, I can't fight it. I'm overruled, I can't deny it. Unlimited use is your mode. Misconduct is your code. I can't opt out, no way I would. Your terms of service, they got me good. I know what's wrong, you know it's true. It's perfectly clear, my problem is you. I've had enough, look at your face. You take me there, always on my case. You're under my skin, everything you say, I do what I want. Get out my way, you push my buttons, you're on my nerves. What I put up with, no one deserves. Bossing me around, telling me what to do. I'm a malfunction. Yeah, it's you. You boss me round, down, 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 down. You boss me round, tell me what to do. I've had enough, and I'm through. You can't dispute, you know it's true. It's perfectly clear, my problem is you. I ain't your servant, I ain't your lackey. You have no taste, you are so tacky. You better tread light, I'm in no mood. Every time you speak, you are so rude. Who put you in charge? Who made you boss? Keep pushing me, it's gonna be a loss. Do you mind? Yes I do. I'm so over it, my problem is you boss me round, tell me what to do. I've had enough, and I'm through. You can't dispute, you know it's true. It's perfectly clear, my problem is you.
treats. It's got me out of whack. She know what I need, just a little snack. She unwraps them for me, hey, every single day. Hey. Oh, when she shakes some, it sends me on my way. Hey. She offers it up, ooh, I like that spread. Hey. On the couch on the floor, that throws them on the bed. Hey. She got me spinning, begging, doing tricks. Her snacks look juicy, yummy, nice and thick. It don't last long, I eat it up so fast. When she gets out and treats, I always have a blast. She's my cat lady, I'm her little baby. Breaking out her treats and got me going crazy. She's my cat lady, I'm her little baby. Breaking out her treats and got me going crazy. She playing with those treats, it's got me out of whack. She know what I need, just a little snack. She unwraps them for me, every single day. Oh, when she shakes some, it sends me on my way. She offers it up, ooh, I like that spread. On the couch on the floor, that throws them on the bed. She got me spinning, begging, doing tricks. Her snacks look juicy, nummy, nice and thick. It don't last long, I eat it up so fast. When she gets out them treats, I always have a blast. She's my cat lady, I'm her little baby. Breaking out her treats and got me going crazy. She's my cat lady, I'm her little baby. Breaking out her treats and got me going crazy. She goes to work and I sleep in. She works so hard through thick and thin. The days are long, she needs a raise, a little cruise, more holidays. Her boss a jerk, such a creep, takes her away, it makes me weep. When she's gone, miss her much, I am so restless, I need her touch. I hear those keys at the door, I'm so excited, I start to roar. When she's home, I freak out, know you'll be back, never had a doubt. Been here all day, girl, where you been? Bust out those treats, I'm going in. I know you're tired, you need some rest, don't wanna bug you, just one request. Get out those toys and go to work, move it so good for this little twerp. I rub up on your little playful smack, can't wait much longer, I'm glad you're back. You shake it around, you got me spinning. When it's playtime, I'm always winning. Don't move too fast, don't move too slow, I live for playtime, I enjoy the show. Welcome home, it's time to play. You work so hard, you slave all day. I'm glad you're home, it's time to play. It's ladies first, then I get my way. She goes to work and I sleep in. She works so hard through thick and thin. The days are long, she needs a raise, a little cruise, more holidays. Her boss a jerk, such a creep, takes her away, it makes me weep. When she's gone, miss her much, I am so restless, I need her touch. I hear those keys at the door, I'm so excited, I start to roar. When she's home, I freak out, knew you'll be back, never had a doubt. Been here all day, girl, where you been? Bust out those treats, I'm going in. I know you're tired, you need some rest, don't wanna bug you, just one request. Get out those toys and go to work, move it so good for this little swerve. I rubber bone, your little playful smack. Can't wait much longer. I'm glad you're back. You shake it around. You got me spinning when it's playtime. I'm always winning. Don't move too fast, don't move too slow. I live for playtime. I enjoy the show. Welcome home. It's time to play. You work so hard. You slave all day. I'm glad you're home. It's time to play. It's ladies first, and I get my way. I just need a little treat, 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 treat. I wanna know me treat, 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 treat. I must have a little treat, 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 treat. I demand a little treat, 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 treat. Treat, 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 treat. I want a little treat, 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 treat. I must have a little treat, 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 treat. I demand a little treat, treat, treat. Give up a jiggly treat, 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 treat. Stand over all them treat, treat. I just love how you little treat, treat, treat. Let me see them little treat, treat. Shake and move them melody, treat, treat, treat. Give me all them tasty treat, treat, treat. Before I go to sleep, 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 sleep. I gotta get all them treat, treats. I just need a little treat, 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 treat. I wanna know me treat, 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 treat. I must have a little treat, 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 treat. I demand a little treat, 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 treat. Don't wanna long, long, long. Don't wanna long, long, long. Don't wanna long, long, long. I just need a little treat, 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 treat. I wanna know me treat, 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 treat. I must have a little treat, 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 treat. I demand a little treat, treat, treat. Give up your jiggly treat, 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 treat. Hand over all them treat, treat. I just love how you little treat, treat, treat. Let me see them little treat, treat, treat. She can move them little treat, treat, treat. Can give me all them tasty treat, treat, treat. Before I go to sleep, 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 sleep. I gotta get all them treat, treat, treat. You come at me, tell me what to do. You say don't, and yet I do. Don't you dare, girl, you don't care. Give it up, let me put it there. Just a little mad, I know you like it, I'll take you there. Don't even fight it, you say don't, and yet I do. You ask why, I have no clue. You say don't, but I just did. You're looking at the eye, flip my lid. What I do can't be undid. I take a shot, it's on the money. You crack a
He's back.
you think it's funny. You say a lot, I say amen. I just can't wait to do it again.
the amount of talking that I did. 3 hours. I'm gonna have a lot of editing to make that some videos and some shorts. Ton of talking. Ton of everything. I'm down and ready to play. Thank you everyone who stuck around through the break. It is time to solo queue. I got you first. Oh.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I want some ease. I want some non-care. My brain is fried. Ah. I need to change my stream's name.
The queen in black returns.
But I don't know how. No, I'm gonna chill for right now. I'll probably play comp in just a bit.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
No, I can change the name. I've done it before, I just don't remember how. Yeah.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
The rocket tried. Oh, you know what's bugging me? No audio. There we go. We got some game sounds now.
It is in the audience. They hitting real hard. Armor packed here. Oh, never
Someone invited
The
Conchu.
reload is rough.
They're taking half lead. Stop them.
I missed. I'm sorry, he's gonna die.
please. That's how we do it, Shadow. Just another two-bit crook. Good riddance.
Ooh.
There you are.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Wait for the race to nice. Starting to move. Roger, spotted an enemy. They hitting real hard. I'll patch you up.
I am barely
Someone scratch my back.
Oh. That's me being stupid.
Let go!
When I rise, they fall.
Hate to say it, Robbins, but you probably deserve it.
Double KO! That's 3!
Endless battle means ever-increasing hell. I hate all
Merci beaucoup.
Missing my shots, probably a problem.
Enemies! Always glad to help.
Here's this
Just what
life.
we need. Glad we got your back.
Now's the perfect time to strike! You stop them in their tracks!
Our Thor is going to 1v1 their Thor.
Find that soul.
I'll patch you up.
I'm barely harmed. Here's this life.
The moon haunts you, face oblivion.
Reload!
My soul persists.
Protect our heels.
Conscience got me.
You stop them in their tracks!
Time to cut our losses.
Find that soul.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Symbiote sphere. Here's this life.
Got eyes on one of them. My good deed.
Don't have to get kills. You can just pressure the hood and he'll just back up.
Guild won't be the same without you. Oh, Jill, that hurt.
You stop them in their tracks! That's a bad look!
Symbiote sphere. I am barely harmed.
Come over here.
Gotcha!
We got your back.
When the 1v1s, well, kind of 1v1s.
I'll patch you up.
I want your soul.
There you are.
You stop them in their tracks!
Behold, Dark Child!
Look who we got here.
Yo soy el final!
Why would I need healing?
Now you do the same for me.
Bye.
That soul.
You're welcome.
Here's this life. I'll claim you.
You stop them in their tracks!
I'll claim you.
Double KO!
Bye, Jeff.
I am Asgard's might!
Ah, got me good.
I want your soul. I am barely harmed.
We are undefeatable!
We're all gotta love it.
60 seconds left!
Face oblivion!
My good deed for the day.
Bruh. Missing every shot.
Who
There we
can
go, I
fight
stole a
the
kill.
goddess of hell?
Now more to call Dennis crew! There you are!
I want your soul.
You stop them in their tracks! Down to 30 seconds!
Healing.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
I want your soul. excuse. I bring hell down on their heads.
No winner yet. Going to overtime. Double KO. Another epic victory. Big win.
Poor Jeff. No, not poor Jeff. That Jeff tried to eat 2 healers that could get away. Spring Pop, tighten it. I can't do anything about the Spring Pop currently, unfortunately. Good team. This is what I mean when I say that Hela is best in slot. I literally had 0 risk the entire time. I am tightening everything. It's all tight. When the new mics come in, we won't have to worry about the spring pops because it doesn't have springs. Well, it has springs, but they're on the inside and they don't rubber band like these. Alright, one more quick play. And then I'm going to figure out how to rename my stream. And then we're going to go into comp. I know I renamed my stream.
The right heroes can make all the difference.
Failed to fetch settings. Okay, well, there's that.
No one escapes hell.
I found out where to edit it. But, oh, there we go. It worked this time.
The queen and...
I know what you're thinking.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
My people look forward to the afterlife.
Too bad I can't have you in my realm, little king.
My soul is expected by my ancestors in Dijalia, where we will
I mean, quick play. I don't care about this.
Dajalia.
I'll get back to my
The
team
battle starts in 5,
soon.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
There we go.
Must first be afraid. Bravery comes only after fear.
So the new name should be popping up soon.
I'm hurt.
And if it doesn't, I'll
Nice deep
redo it.
freeze.
I missed the group.
I am barely harmed. Time is up.
Oh, I missed. Definitely need the same practice before I go into comp.
Here's this life.
That's one heal down.
You only I like the code. See them? Right there.
Okay. Alright.
Heal me, you simpletons. I am barely harmed. Find that soul.
Thought I heard something on my right.
Let's burn it all down.
Why bother?
This is what I mean when I say that White Fox
A nice
and Hella, or not Hella, and DPS, or and Heal Pull. I've been talking too much. White Fox and Heal Pull are bad.
I want a soul. Come, my minion. Their end is nigh.
A shortcut through space.
A magic portal.
Face oblivion.
I want your soul.
Hope I make the cut!
I hear something. There he is.
What are you aiming at?
Find that soul. Symbiote Sphere. Hell unleashed. Healing. Why would I need
Ooh.
healing? An opportunity for combat. Find that soul. Toya Shivan. Hell unleashed. Behold, that child. Feast, my crows.
Double KO.
Who could fight the god?
Oh, I blew up. No, I'm not good. My brain is shot from talking for 3.5 hours.
I always return.
That one hurts.
Wrong side.
Survive this. Only 60 seconds left.
I am barely harmed.
Nothing I can do, man.
I want your soul. Enemy.
Fear battle. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Corruption.
I want your soul. Find that soul.
Better stop that vehicle. I like the cold.
I
Dude,
want
this Deadpool bubble's kind of annoying. Deadpool himself ain't, but
I'm hurt.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oblivion. We'll have fun. A nice deep freeze.
find that soul.
Face oblivion.
Enemies.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I know this magic is somewhere, but I don't know where. Did she run?
I want your soul.
Can we? Guys, we need to break this.
Stop them in their tracks.
Here's this life.
A nice deep freeze.
This is why we break it.
I welcome the pain.
It's the grand finale.
Symbiote Sphere.
Gives the defense 2 lines of attack.
I want your soul.
Go have fun. There's the vehicle.
Whoa, thanks!
Find that soul.
You stop them in their tracks.
Perfect.
Look at that.
Close too.
Find that soul.
Only 60 seconds left.
Who could fight the goddess of hell?
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Double KO.
Find my minion.
He stopped them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
Missing my shots is a little rough.
I want defenses strong. Hold a little longer.
Clobbering time! Face extermination!
So Magic's not coming around?
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Well, looky here.
Let's go.
Another epic victory. Big win.
It was a good thought process and it was worth the talking, but at the same exact time, like, most of my chat didn't want to talk. Alright. Let's solo queue. What's the worst that can happen? I go to Diamond 3? I don't care about any of that. It's not your normal content, so that's okay. Yeah, but I want it to be my normal content. I want to help people. I want to help them understand the game. Not to blindly listen to higher rank people, because it has no bearing on us, you know? Why is my view count broken? Oh well. It don't matter.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Meow. Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? The right heroes could make all the difference.
No one escapes hell.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. Oh well.
Round one, go!
Black return.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Damn Black Cat bands. Yeah.
Runic regeneration.
It is what
the
it is.
mighty Magneto. We have much in common.
Are both despised by the people we strive to protect and lead.
Quite so. For a mortal, you are very perspicacious.
Spider-Net, the battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission
We
area.
have an Angela.
It took us a long time to learn that our powers are related.
Angela
Whoever
Dino.
they are, they don't look friendly.
Find that soul.
The foe is here. I have many faces.
Mutant magic!
Here's the slice. Healing. Why would I need healing?
Clips your wing.
Just gotta help them with the Angela while also helping the tanks with the push.
Mutant magic!
I know it sounds like, well, you're doing everything. No, that's just what a good Hela should be doing.
Heads up, hostiles!
I want your soul. Now claims you.
I can't help the mag getting fooled that far.
Healing. Why would I need?
Damn. My team just left.
I won't. I will help. Thanks.
I shall claim my victory eventually.
We have a heal pool. I was like, why do their heals feel a little low and the utility feel low? That's because we have a heal pool. Bruh! Where are my tanks? Why is there no pressure on the front line?
Hostiles in front!
are undefeatable!
My healing factor can't
He
keep
just
up.
wasted.
I want a soul.
Down goes their actor. Us against the world. Mutants kind. Coming through.
They created half
Maximum pulse!
No! Hell unleashed! Hell unleashed!
Burner. Please. Someone else burner.
Find that soul. I am very hard. Here's this life.
Bring on the chaos! One time!
I feel like I'm being watched.
My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist?
You stop them in their tracks! Oblivion calls!
Okay, I need to not miss those.
Tandy needs help.
Healing. Why would I need healing? I am a true team player. Heaven! The goddess is
I'm beautiful, baby.
We are undefeatable!
an opportunity for combat. Feast of soul! I am free. I am very hard. You're quite welcome.
Better stop that vehicle! Double KO! There's still a chance to stop them! That's 3!
We still got this.
Wow, 4 in a row!
Find that soul.
They got me good. I can use a
You
hand.
stop them in their tracks!
I'm just putting pressure on my heels for no reason.
Healing. Why would I need healing? Find that soul. Don't mind me or anything.
Us against the world.
You stop them in their tracks!
Maximum pulse!
Only 60 seconds left! Bring on the chaos! Friends, gather around!
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Down. I've heard it's pretty bad over here.
I want a
We
soul.
are undefeatable!
Damn.
Kind.
Our defense is strong.
Bumped and
You
beautiful,
stop them in
baby.
their tracks! The final 10 seconds!
Dude, there are too many.
The current score is 0.
There's just too many people. I mean, to be fair, the
Time to
Cloak and Dagger
switch things
ulted.
up,
I shouldn't have
including
ulted.
which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
No one escapes hell. The higher the pressure,
I can ting with
more
you, do not
dazzling the
disturb. You
diamond.
should have said something early. I'm sorry. I thought since we were holding, we were doing fine. That's my bad. Yeah, no, I get you. You're dealing with a Hela stun, a Mantis sleep, the mag push, and a Angela pull. All of them are spaced out so much you ain't gonna get tenacity.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm gonna stay Hela, but the second you need me, just tell me to swap tank and I'll tank for you. But I feel like we need to take care of that Iron Man and Hela.
Oh, I will. The higher the pressure. No. The Queen in Black returns.
Adonde está la biblioteca?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, you need to have the most points. You can't get taxed.
I am not the man I used to be. I have found a greater cause.
Feeling for my friends.
Ah, here
My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist?
Healing. Why would I need healing?
I keep hearing something behind me.
Buffed and beautiful, baby!
Alright, let's try to just overpower him with health. I don't think Iron Fist is getting enough support with me on Hela.
Look who's here. I suppose that helps.
I've heard it's pretty bad over here!
Go for the soul. Mind crush. Disappear! My shields are down.
It's your birthday!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Thank goodness someone finally silenced Wade's filthy.
Damn.
I feel like myself again. Cyclops.
We just lost to 2 ults. We can still get this. I got my ult. We'll push it.
I suppose that helped.
they hid!
Outnumber you. Render me assistance.
Thanks for the boost.
I will have my revenge for that.
Invigorating. No.
Wait, did we swap off triple heals to go Squirrel Girl?
Down, Skeletor! Accuracy percentage! Everybody got to go.
Overcompensating.
Us against the world.
Only 60 seconds left. Bring on the kill! Peasants!
Fear Magneto!
Psionic Siphon! You have my
Some uninvited guests.
Psionic Siphon!
Down to 30 seconds. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Blood for the soul. Blood for the soul.
Healing factor can't keep up.
Mind
How about
crush.
an assist?
Disappear!
I will miss you more than I can.
Buffed and beautiful!
I don't think 2 heal pull is gonna work. We need a better heal than heal
All
pull.
they did was make me angrier.
Right on target. Here comes the merc with a mouth.
Fight by my side.
They have a lot of damage. Heal pull doesn't do enough.
Healing for my friends.
Look, I suppose that helped.
Astral extraction.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Beneath the planet's surface. Delightful.
Much better.
No.
I
This is
outnumber
GG. I swapped off DPS and then we lost our triple heals.
And now there's hellfire to pay.
healing for my friends. Bionic Get that vehicle moving again.
I suppose that helped.
Us against the world.
Only 60 seconds left.
Next time, just leave it to me.
Become vulnerable.
I've been waiting to give you what you deserve. You found my weak spot. Now's the part where you thank me.
Down to 30 seconds. Those portals always need trouble.
Impervious! You deserve that.
The final 10 seconds. Double KO. Good for the soul.
You'll be headed beneath the planet's surface.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
The mighty man needs
Let's go.
Good for the soul.
You guys are just too good.
Final score: 2-1.
Bruh!
Another epic victory. Big win.
I'm sorry, do not disturb. Oh, jeez. I know I was hella for the first round, but our mag was good. Our mag was very good. I hate heal pool, man. I hate him so much. Multipass went DPS and still had the most heals. Highway Ranger, holy takeover, fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what it felt like. The last two fights with the ults and then the portal. Hey, how many kills? I was just lucky that the Loki was healing me. Because I wasn't going to survive that ult if the Loki wasn't, or if the Loki was looking to DPS instead of heal. Because I was already at half health when I ulted. Ferris, go heal. I know when you said that, when I was complaining about the heal pool, but at the same exact time, I know that the Loki had my back. He was doing the best that he could. By the time that I saw your comment, Multipass had already gone back to Cloak and Dagger. Bruh. Mitten, what's up? Mitten, you missed me ranting for 3 hours. Bro, this guy who threw our game is already playing again. He was playing 12 hours ago. No, you leave your furry shit out of my stream. I don't care about your clomping or clopping or glomping or whatever it's called.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Meow. Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
You're so mad at it. That's one of the things, right? With all the throwers, that's part of my rant today, was with the throwers. The mentality of the community is just bad. NetEase just needs to make it a higher dissuasion. Ban them for 2 weeks. Yes, they can make an alt account, but they don't have those skins. If you lose some of your player base, it's probably a player base you don't want to have anyways. Wee
woo, wee woo. It's just standing there menacingly.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No one escapes hell.
Yeah, the text to speech is not good currently. Because it doesn't have proper inflections of what the character would do, it just kind of sounds like the character.
Round one, go! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
How much you want for it? You ain't kidding? Everything's for sale. For other people, not for me.
Dude, Ferris, the amount of SpongeBob that I have watched since you started putting it on when you go to bed, and I just don't feel like changing the channel, and it's just on, I think I've watched more SpongeBob now than I have my entire life.
My realm is the great river, into which all others flow. Feast of souls!
I'll patch you up.
I am barely harmed.
Put things down.
Adding to your underworld army,
Pierce this life.
The Cloak and Dagger is already AFK on their team.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Pierce this life.
Turret's blown. I'm infantry again.
And they have a Squirrel Girl.
You're welcome.
Healing.
Oh, they had a disconnect. Unfortunate. I think the issue is how easy it is to avoid throwing bans. I have an alt that's Diamond 2, and on the way through Plat, when someone would talk shit, I would pick a hero I've never touched and see if I could learn them mid-game. So to report system, I'm doing something and not throwing. Yeah, but that's not throwing because you're still trying. It doesn't matter if you're bad. We had like legit throwers, like standing still, not doing anything.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
No one escapes hell.
Meow. Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I don't know where Jordan pulled that number out of. Even had guy literally say he was going to throw and then just stayed at spawn. Yeah, exactly. Those people need to just be banned for weeks. Not hours, weeks. Like, if you're going on to an off character, fine, whatever. Like, if you're bad at the character, then you're bad at the character. Don't play them in comp. It's pseudo throwing, but as long as you're trying your best and you're just bad at it, you're at least trying. You're still helping the team. You're still having that extra body there. All that jazz. But if you're just standing at spawn,
make all the difference.
You legit need to be banned for weeks. Yeah, I don't know how you would see how many reports that person had. Jordan called it out that he had A+, but I don't know. There's some Bebe kids, right, and they were bugging. And I'm just like, look, it's a nice night, keep it down. So the guys walked off talking shit, so I decided to literally look every corner they took. Poof, I was there, and one dude literally said, is this a fucking back rooms? Why'd you just passed us? So I did it again, and they went boo. So you're just scaring kids.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Where he at, I gotta know. Where who at?
Spotty's flanking, watch out.
You're all mine. I like the cold.
They got Star-Lord and Spidey for dive, so careful heals.
Tandy needs help. Sometimes.
Mark my prey.
I'm gonna be playing Peel Black Cat for you guys.
Mark my prey. Beautiful and deadly. Just embrace the left. Hook, line, and tracer.
Bruh. That's the second game. It doesn't even record. They had... I saw a Magneto and Emma, a Jubilee, a Gambit, a Spider, and a Star-Lord. So they got diffed and just left. Jordan? Jordan is Jordanest or BBL Cat, no treat. Or BBL Black Cat. He's not here right now. He was here earlier, but he was mad at my rankings. The problem is, I want to see who left, because I want to avoid them. Like, I don't want that mental on my team. Helldivers has a Dead Space collaboration? Since when? I haven't seen anything on that. Do you get... I don't see anything on a Helldivers Dead Space collab. There's a few things from like 2025.
Meow.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Now.
It's confirmed, not
who am I
confirmed.
gonna
They literally
banish from
released the
this
Isaac
match?
helmet. Yeah, that's not a collab. That's just a homage, right? Because they can't collab with Dead Space. That's the problem. Because Visceral Studios is dead. They can have homages, but not a collab. You should be packing, but I don't feel like I'd rather watch Rivals since I'm not in the right mental for GM play right now. Oh, Highway Ranger. Sometimes it's just not worth playing. Why you packing, though? Where you going? What you doing? No, they can collab with people, but Visceral Studios is dead. So the rights are no longer Visceral Studios and are in limbo. Was it Ubisoft, right?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No one escapes hell.
No, EA closed them, not Ubisoft. Yeah, EA closed them in 2017, and the Dead Space rights for the IP is now owned by EA, but also by Visceral. But since Visceral has its doors closed, there is no chance for collaboration unless they talk to Visceral. The IP is dead. That's the problem when you close a studio that owns the IP.
Why? Would you like a tour? I warn you.
Leaving to Spain for 2 weeks? Let's fucking go.
Be strong together.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Like, they can't do a collab. They can still do the homage, but they can't do a collab. they can't use the licensing for it. They can just use like imagery that reminds you.
I suck. Healing. Why would I need healing?
Might need a second tank. I don't know.
I can go tank.
Definitely need a second tank, guys. Thank you.
The shield.
I may return from my own realm.
Anybody wants to?
I mean, the citizens with the Illuminate have always been like necromorph-ish, you know?
Healing. Why would I need healing? Just embrace the light.
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
Bro.
Somehow dangerous.
Stop them!
Of course you healing. Healing. I always return.
We have a Jeff. What do we do, man?
This is real firepower!
Bruh.
Tandy needs help. Knights hold cards. Where's the skyscraper with my name on it?
Did someone go strange or something?
Better stop that vehicle!
I don't think Venom's the right pick right now, bro.
Allies.
We need
I can
defense,
promise you it's
dive
not the
offense.
tanks. We have a Jeff.
Under their sway.
The Jeff can't survive the Daredevil, which is forcing me to peel. And I can't contest the Hela, which is forcing you guys to take damage.
Hey, I'm right here. Remember?
Better stop that vehicle!
Another unsuspecting foe. Pierce this life.
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
It's now or never! Stop them!
Grease my crows.
There's an enemy to pursue.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
A nice deep freeze.
The healers need a patty cake, please.
This is real firepower! Fear Magneto! One
Yarn contraption.
I unleash the Vishanti's power! Saves me.
Double KO! Don't give them another
Bruh.
hit! Or else. Better stop that vehicle!
Always return.
My fair is heals. If I go heals, we have no damage because my other DPS is a 4 and 6 Punisher Squirrel Girl.
Time to switch
I'm the
things up,
only one that's
including
killing the
which
Daredevil
side
because
you're
my
on.
tanks aren't peeling for their supports. So it needs
You'll
to be
need
the
a
supports
top-notch
patty
team
cake
to
each
win
other.
this
But the
one.
supports aren't patty caking each other. My other DPS is trash, and then my other tanks don't do anything. There is no just swap to heals.
Round two. Go.
No one escapes hell.
I'm Luna Snow. White Fox is always. I'm Luna Snow.
Feeling a different kind of charge today.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I feel like this team is new to the game.
Your boy Gambit ain't used to saving time and space. He's just a simple thief at heart.
A thief, huh? Ever stolen an Infinity Stone from an Elder of the Universe?
No, but there's a first time for everything, mon ami. And Gambit love a challenge.
Let's talk more when this battle's
The battle starts in 5.
Please don't go heal pool.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'd rather you just be on a throw
All you need to do
character.
is capture the mission area. Got it?
You nerds better be.
There's a god living in my head. I don't know what to do.
TV Joe spotted bad guys. There they are.
Oh, look, my healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist?
That was fine, but thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, Chad! Someone clip this! Oh, yeah. Double Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
Watch this spot. Get out of here. What are y'all waiting for? You're welcome.
I was fine, but thank you.
Unlucky.
I think 3 healers are it, guys.
Found me someone to fight. Oh, yeah, baby. That's the good stuff. Lucky draw. This is real firepower. My healing factor can't keep up. Down goes their accuracy percentage. Double down. Got the good.
I appreciate you.
Another soul to join my legions.
Double kill.
And then you literally made me swap off Hela, who was the only one taking care of the Daredevil, and I still have the most kills above the other 2 DPS.
It's a nice spot. The team up nobody asked for.
Nuts! A portal!
They got me good. I can use a hand, maybe a foot. Whew, dealing some serious damage. Might want to fall. Now you do the same. 2 of a kind. Let the devil out! Hey, Tom, got me good. Enjoy the amplifier. Down. That's fucking hurt.
Another unsuspecting foe. I suppose that.
I'll patch you up.
Only 60 seconds.
You belong to me!
Hell unleashed!
That hit the spot.
Hell unleashed!
Enemy in front of us. You thought you got rid of me? Pas de chance.
Down to 30 seconds.
Yeah, Scroll Girl and Strange are just throwing. Nothing we could do.
It up, time short.
Report, avoid. Move on.
I was fine.
The final 10 seconds!
This is real firepower!
No winner yet. Going to overtime! Final score, 0-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
How? How can you be this bad? How can you be this bad? How can everyone be this bad? It's 2 versus 6. What is this? Were you the squirrel? Yeah. I can only avoid one, so I'm avoiding the heal pool. Yo! Oh. Bruh. The heal pool? What do you mean you don't get? I gotta know. What do you mean I don't get it? Because I'm confused. I did everything I could swapping. Right, but I was DPS. I still had second most heals.
Which hero
Like,
do you think you want to be today? Meow.
you don't get canceling a random flame. I'll be honest with you. I hate heal pool. Heal pool is a throw pick through and through.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Well, yeah, the enemy team asking why DP. DP is a throw pick. That's throwing. That's not catching a random flame. That is catching what you deserve. I don't know. I clicked a random support. It doesn't matter if you could do high number healing. The problem with Deadpool is he doesn't have the burst heal necessary. His ult heals in too small of a circle, and it requires communication for you to get value off of Deadpool, which you weren't in voice comms. So you're not communicating, playing with a character that requires the most amount of communication. Bruh. The heals were the problem until I went Gambit, but then the DPS was the problem because I was off of DPS. The only thing that we had solidified from the beginning was our Emma Vanillin was fantastic.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Ooh, pick me, please.
Ain't no way we're doing a White Fox Jubilee.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
No, but I am flaming you. I mean, I appreciate you stopping by. I'll be honest with you. I get the mental was rough. But you gotta have a strong mental. You swap for the best of the team. And if you're swapping to a heal pool, I can't back you, man. I want to help you. I want to be the better teammate for our team. But I can't back Squirrel Girl. I can't back heal pool. I can't back like a Moon Knight swap. Filling for the sake of filling isn't helping the team.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I wasn't heals the entire time. I was hella.
Knew I never should have gotten myself mixed up with the Grandmaster.
Bogey's incoming.
Well, that's better. We gotta make Ultron pay for what he did here.
Hand. Two of a kind.
Hey, hitting real hard.
Way better already.
I am a DPS main. I don't heal. I just fill.
Double down.
Now you do the same for me, we. My waterfall.
Work me up.
Time to remind Ultron whose turf this is.
Now you do the same for me, we.
Hold on, group.
Lucky draw.
I am burning through my cards because we're not killing anything. We're just...
Keep going.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Just the boost I need.
Oh, he was one. I can't. Nope. Bruh, that was not a good old... We missed our opportunity.
Hoped you could steal
Really,
more time.
Jubilee?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Hey, Jubilee, do you mind patty caking when that Venom's diving us?
You're welcome. That perked me up. Morocco is hard. We fight for it till the end.
Enemy target located. Shuffle up. This course should scrap Ultron's plans.
They hitting real hard. Unlucky for you.
Double down.
Frank's gone full turret mode.
I'm good to go.
Woo, almost lost me there.
Two of a kind.
Just the boost I need.
Youch, that hurts.
Only 60 seconds left.
This course should scrap Ultron's plans. I'm doing this my way.
There. Don't turn back now.
Magneto! Chief Damn it never falls! Damn it never falls!
Clean as can be.
Move!
Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
You get a web and you get a web and
Bruh,
you get a
what?
web.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Yo, turn around. Time for a blow up.
Bruh.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Make way for the king of teams.
Danuba, okay, I'm just gonna call you Dan. You don't trust the creator of playlist, but you didn't actually watch anything. You just saw that there was a tier list. The very first tier list I've ever created, and with caveats. So you just assume and judge. 2, I don't care what your average healing on heal pool is. Heal pool is bad. It's not you. You are not bad. You're not a bad player. That being said, heal pool is bad. Like, I have 13k and I'm not a support main. I have 13k in less than 5 minutes. That means that if this one lasts 5 minutes, I'll have 26k. Buddy, numbers don't matter.
Look like Leroy de Poisson fixing to make a splash.
You should address me with respect. You play with cards.
There were so many healers available that were better than heal pool. But you wanted to play heal pool because that's what you're comfortable with. That's absolutely fine. I'm breaking this group. Get this. You are not entrapping your own team.
Just the boost I need. Hey, hitting real hard. Now you do the same for me, will you? That is much better. Shuffle up.
Look, you're the one getting tilted over me saying that heal pool is a bad healer. I'm not even insulting you. I'm saying heal pool is a bad healer. You can ask anyone who plays the game who has more than just 10 hours in the game if heal pool is a good healer, and they'll tell you no. If you are delusional enough to think that heal pool is a good healer, that ain't my problem. And there is no helping you.
What's up, bad guys? Better stop that vehicle!
You thought you got rid of me?
Oh, someone's salty now. You won't climb on heal pool, I'll tell you that.
Lucky draw.
Better stop that vehicle!
Got the good.
Final score 0-1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I wish I played against Dan. Could have been free. But instead, we had the Spider-Man on our team. Like, bruh. How do you have less damage than a Gambit and Jubilee? Bruh. That amount of matches on Cloak and Dagger? Wasn't Cloak and Dagger available? Cloak and Dagger was available? And you went heal pool? You went 6 and 10. Buddy. Where are your MVPs? Where are your SVPs? You have 27 minutes on heal pool. Let's look at your 0.9. 29 minutes on heal pool. The 0% win rate. $53 minutes on heal pool. Buddy, you don't play heal pool. It's always a cloak and dagger one trick, man. I don't care. I'm calling him out anyways. No, he was absolutely throwing. I'll look at the Illuminati here, enemies later for Helldivers.
The Queen in Black returns. An opportunity for combat.
Double KO!
Why bother?
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Go heal pool, get your upgrades first, then go into tank pool because he has... No, it's the reverse. Tank pool, you go into the better Deadpool. If you are going into the worst version of Deadpool, then unfortunately you're throwing for those minutes. So you're always either DPS or tank pool. Tank pool's better. And usually in that case you're triple tank.
Please, can't you keep up?
And if you're not triple tank, then someone is tanking while you are using DPS pool to get upgrades. Because you need to get the kills and you need to take the pictures. And heal pool is really bad at that. Then after you have upgraded, you could swap to heal pool. It is monotonous and does not work. And Deadpool deserves better. He is an F tier character. Doesn't heal pool upgrade proc faster? No. The fastest way to upgrade is to get a kill and take a picture. Level 23 Diamond 1. Level 33 Diamond 1. Level 34 Diamond, or Grandmaster 3. But they also have a level 28 Diamond 1. So they also have a Smurf. It's Smurf versus Smurf. But our number 3 isn't loading, so this game will likely be cancelled. Been going heal pull upgrading, then going Hela's Katanas, and going ham as tank pull. Just don't even heal pull.
Alright, who's the asshole not loaded in yet?
It's 3. By the way, they're not loaded, so they can't answer you. Yeah, no, heal pull is literally a throw pick unless he's pre-upgraded or you're using him to ult as fast as possible in overtime. I talked about every single character earlier in my stream, so I'm like, my voice is fried and my thought process is fried. But if you have questions or thoughts, I'll be releasing those on YouTube soon. But yeah, all that's answered in the thought process. Yeah, heal pull is just a throw. That's all it is. There's 2 reasons to use it, and neither of them are good. Can't see anything.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Rocket and Shark are only good for a limited time. Jeff is F tier, Rocket is D tier. To me. It's just bad. Because most of the time, and I explain it all in the tier list, so when you watch it, you can watch it. Jeff needs love.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I can tank or heal. Either one's fine here.
What is happening?
They really think they can get away from me. How cute.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Heard you got your powers from your costume too. Sweet.
A symbiote is not a garment. We are alien life forms and equal partners.
You say that now, but when it comes down to it, no partnership is equal. There's always someone in control.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You ready for the respect and money you deserve? Then you're ready to work for me.
Some oh Line and tracer. Mark my prey. I took care of their sniper. You can all come out now.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
I missed.
I don't fear pain. I fear failure.
Hook, line, and tracer. Hook, line, and tracer. Mark my prey.
There you are.
Mark my prey.
Double KO.
I got both heals. You did your first stream! Chicken back! Let's fucking go!
Let's try this again.
How'd the stream go?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Mark my prey. You're all mine. So stealthy. Hook, line, and
Yo
tracer.
soy el final.
The area's almost yours.
Stealthy.
Us against the world.
You're all mine.
No there yet. Going to overtime.
So many ults on me, man.
Wait.
Control lost.
I always land on my feet. Guess I'm not so unlucky.
Play Geometry
after
Dash
all.
and Marvel Rivals.
Right here.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Over here. Your team's
Okay.
capture progress has passed the halfway point.
What is our team doing, man?
Friends, over here.
Our team. Can we have some tanks push? I can't attack the back line if we
Guess
don't have
I'm
a front
not so
line.
unlucky after all.
They've almost got it.
Line and tracer. Line and tracer. Mark my prey.
no winner yet. Going to overtime. Co-op time. I am ready to put on a show.
Soy el final.
Line and tracer.
So stealthy.
Chaos! Mark my prey. I'll never say no to a
Jeffy.
shield.
Why, Jeff? This is why I hate Jeff players, man.
They really think they can get away from me. How cute. Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The bond we share cannot be denied.
We're not that different, Parker. We're around the same age, and we were both given unimaginable power. I can guide you down a brighter path.
You think
Nice job, Chicken Back.
Give up everything I've built.
It seems to me you've already given up more than you realize.
You don't get it.
The battle starts in 5,
I'll take
4,
even more.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Wonder what monstrosities await me in this timeline. Essential symbiosis! Healing. Why would I need healing? Mortals use this.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Nitro Cross!
Us against the world!
As expected.
Thanks so much. Mission area is yours.
The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, team.
Get in here, y'all.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
I'll patch you up.
Gotta switch tanks here.
I bring hell down on their heads.
So a nice deep freeze.
Well, GG's, guys. It was a nice try.
I may return from my own realm.
Heaven! Fall!
Or a dagger.
Knew I saw trouble.
Here's this life.
Perfect shot.
No wonder the mutants chose you to lead them, Cyclops.
No control.
Control seized.
Force boost.
What overlay?
I'm
I don't have an overlay.
I'm ready.
Find that sword.
Us against the world.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
My favorite. Enjoy the amplifier.
I am ready to put on a show.
Find that soul. Your soul is mine.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Find that soul.
I'll patch you up.
I don't have an overlay. I have assets or widgets. Most of that is through OBS or Streamlabs, but I don't have an actual overlay.
Oh, come back.
I am barely harmed.
This isn't one of Magic's portals.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Here's this life. Here's this life. Enemy is perfect. The legions of hell are beyond count. Hell unleashed!
Double KO. That's 3.
The Queen in Black returns.
Streamer bot is very difficult. If you have money, go Streamlabs, and it has a monthly subscription. If you don't have money, go OBS with Stream Elements. It's free, but you gotta build everything. You don't have a lot of free assets, that kind of thing.
The power you unleash from your eyes, does it ever run out? Not in my experience. Some say it's channeled from a dimension of pure concussive.
Like right now, I swapped from OBS and Stream Elements to Streamlabs because of the assets that it offers me. So all the purple that you see, the widgets of like followers and the view count and all of that, that's all from Streamlabs. OBS and Stream Elements don't have that. You have to make that yourself. So like I can have the zeros for the view count under under OBS and Stream Elements, but not the Twitch and YouTube logos. I would have to make that myself.
I want your soul. Healing. Why would I need healing? Help. So cold.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. I am ready to put on a show.
Here's this life.
Hostile actions.
I'll patch you up. Poor Ben Grimm.
I'm gonna switch to mag here.
Yo soy el final.
Here's this life.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Toya Shiga.
Enjoy the amplifier. Ionic magic.
Find that soul.
Knew I saw trouble. They're in our blood spot.
Capture the mission area.
Damage sustained.
Good medicine.
Need assistance.
Power beyond sight.
I always say I'm going to start streaming and I'm going to
Punisher
watch
has
Stream Bot to build my own
I'll make
alerts.
for them in
Help some of the other streamers
I don't
find.
have I don't have counter for Punisher yet, so heads up.
Here's this life. I am barely harmed.
Help. So cold.
Judge, jury,
Have no counter for that.
I am ready to put on a show. Nothing.
I'll patch you up.
I want your soul.
Knew I saw trouble.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I want your soul. I am barely harmed.
Ionic
I always help my allies.
Invisible?
Bruh.
maximum impact.
Down.
Blasting through.
Our invis just literally watched me die.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
15 assists. Got my eye on someone welcome guest.
Find that soul.
Shields up! I am ready to put on a show! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Do you guys see the focus that I'm having to deal with here? Is this just me? Am I the only one noticing that their entire team is pushing directly onto me?
Back up, back up, back up. Oh, careful for Punisher ult. I got nothing for that. I countered the other dude's ult.
The area is almost yours!
What is my team doing?
Endless battle means symbiote sphere. Healing. Why would I need healing?
Power beyond sight.
Nowhere yet.
Sure,
Going
ult.
to overtime!
Punisher ult. Nice.
Here's this life. Enemies. Perfect.
Get it down.
No wonder the mutants chose you to
Nice.
lead
GG,
them,
guys.
Cyclops.
Good ult, Cyclops.
Another epic victory! Big win!
My wife hates when I talk smack on supports because she is the support main. I always say how it's so easy in support as a boosted role. And like, I'll die, turn in camera, and I'll have a healer sometimes too, just standing there. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The easiest role is DPS. Tank is the hardest role. Then it's support. And then it's DPS. Tank is the hardest role only when you consider that you are also in charge of peeling. But most tanks don't peel. So if you're taking out the peel, support is the hardest role because they have to then peel for themselves, their duo support, as well as heal the team and put enough pressure in DPS into everything else. DPS is flat out the easiest. Like, bruh. The amount of focus that I was getting. Like, I'm just gonna go back and look at this real quick. So It was before this, before I started getting the kills. I ult, they ult.
I am ready
It's
to
fine.
put on a show.
I'm hiding. Punisher's looking at me.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I hide. I killed Punny. He's looking at tanks. She's healing. She's looking at me. She's going after... Well, I just killed her, so I can't see which one she's going after.
A nice deep freeze.
By the eye of Agamotto!
The tank shooting at me, but then his team gets ulted. Like...
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
She tried... I want to see that.
That one hurts. Snowball fight.
Literally trying to spawn camp me. Ah! Ah!
Eat unlimited ammo.
Oh, he gets pressured out.
Well, looky here.
I'm dueling with the Phoenix there. He's... Oh, this is when we all ulted. It felt like I was being hard focused anytime that I came out, but... 60% win rate on tank. And then 50% win rate on support. Win rate on support. Stats this season are the most one-trick season I've ever had. I have 101 games on Hood. My next highest is 13 on Strange. Dude, Hood's fun. Hood is super fun. I've played 201 matches, slightly over a 50% win rate. In comp only, slightly under a 50% win rate. That's sad. 116 matches. In comp, roughly about a 65% win rate on Black Cat. Just over a 50% win rate on Emma. Oh, about a 30% win rate on Hela. Less than 50. Star-Lord's just bad. I stopped playing him. Good. I feel like I do well on Hood, but a 25% win rate is not good. It's like I do 25k, 27k. But carried by my two mains, basically. Black Cat, Emma. Luna to a lesser degree. Yeah, no, the Hela win rate's bad. Normally, when I'm going Hela, I just get hard focused. Like, if you just look at, like, the average finals per 10, I'm on par with Hela as Black Cat. If you look at... You don't show deaths? I guess it doesn't show how many times you die. But my deaths are slightly higher on Black Cat than they are Hela. But I'm not creating the same disruption with Hela as I am Black Cat. Yeah, final hits on Hood, basically the same as Hela. Low on Black Widow. Honestly, if I could just play Black Cat, Emma, and Luna, those are the 3 that I need to flex to the most. Yeah, 3 of the games that I played on Hood, we did have throwers. Which was sad. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to end on that win. And basically back where I started. I had this one where it was basically 2v the entire team. That's fun. That's where Dan came and said, I was tank. Bruh. And then we had this one, which we had the Spider-Man that just wasn't helping. And I was forced to heal. Is what it is. My throat is fried, so I'm gonna go ahead and go. GG's, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. I will be back tomorrow afternoon, 1:30 PST, with some Crimson Desert. Feed the kitties. Also, keep an eye out on YouTube. All of the monologues that I did today, I will be finding time to edit those within the next 2 days, and I will start posting those if you missed out on any of the How Does Marvel Rivals Do Better. But thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.